Hello everyone! Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons! How is everyone doing tonight? Ayas. Come on, there you go. Okay. So.
They said I was flirting with category 5, so it might.
Hello, comrades!
It smells like bitch in here.
Oh, you, Sir DM?
Yes?
Hey, you bring the loot, fucker?
Does the thing that we discussed take effect immediately?
I thought
I mean, I was just asking
Red,
for
Fuck
within
off with the damn guitar.
within the camp within the current session.
I thought you already affected it.
Okay. Well, no, I was just confirming with you, so I don't, you know. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Y'all are gonna have to tell. No, y'all are gonna have to tell me what Red says because I can't hear anyone else over it. Because I can't use my computer right now.
I just straight muted him for the time being. Because I couldn't hear literally anyone else either.
I can't wait to get my new cosplay for, like, hopefully tomorrow.
Who's watching the stream?
So,
Why did I hear an echo of myself just now?
I don't know.
Someone's
So,
watching the stream.
previously,
There it is.
on Mortal
Someone's watching
Kombat,
the stream.
our chosen fighters to defend Earthrealm,
Well, what the hell?
venturing themselves within Outworld,
Scorpion?
defeating the chosen fighters amongst amongst Outworld, the mighty Chimera, in terms of 5, taking them down and bringing them straight to the voodoo alchemist, herbalist, who received their coin. On which behalf they decided to scour a little bit and spend their coin a little bit just to celebrate. Some got food, some upgraded weaponry, some are waiting for upgrades, others decided to just immediately get slumped.
Same here, buddy. Same here.
So, amongst that, you have all learned that Dracolich has mysteriously disappeared on top of the Sleeping Willow, which you have all previously known to be the tavern in the midst of failure and bankruptcy, ran by a beholder, is now completely dusted as if it hasn't been opened for the past several years, which you all are very well aware has been open as you were just there 2 days ago. With that, what do you all wish to do?
Cry. I would like to cry really hard.
Greg's is gonna go to Piggly's to pick up some extra cash money.
What'd you say, Mr.
Extra
Underwater?
Money, homie.
I'm not under. You sound underwater?
You do a little bit, unfortunately.
Fuck.
I love
Water.
underwater Greg. I love underwater Greg.
Shut up. Greg is gonna go to Piggly's to pick up some
Pigsy. His name is Pigsy.
Look,
More
man,
like
the name
Nerdsley.
for Pigsy in my head is taken up by a name of one of Dr. Krieger's creations in Archer. So you're gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna mess up this name.
That's not the way.
Everyone here calls me Greg instead.
Because you said in his lore he's been surrounded by a bunch of normal humans.
Nerds.
No. Well, yeah,
Surrounded by losers.
But I mean, when you guys refer to me, you refer to me as Greg and not just as my name.
Well, Manea asked if it was okay, and you said, and Greg said yes.
I forgot what I mean, out of character.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean,
yeah,
I
true.
call you Victoria all the time.
You often just shout Greg at me.
More so just in the terms of at the table.
Fuck, I'm getting exploded.
So you go
Alright.
over to Pigsy and
Pick up some extra work for some money, because I believe I need 300 for the bag of holding upgrade, and I forget how much extra I need to make the Hellfire deal radiant damage in the Razor to also deal radiant damage.
So, Pigsy basically,
Also-
Pigsy is basically,
Hold on. Wait, one second, Connor. Would I be able to do both Thunder and Radiant on the Razor at the same time? Could I consume 2 charges to just deal regular... It's regular 3d8, it's 2d10 Thunder, and then also Radiant damage?
so it'd be the normal damage, and then it'd be the thunder damage on top of it, and then you'd have the radiant damage when the thundering and the radiant both have charges.
Okay,
So you
they'll have
can choose
separate
not
charges.
to deal it. It's more or less like you have the option to deal it.
Okay, so I knew I had the option to deal it, but I was wondering if I could do both at once, or if it was a one or the other.
No, you can do both.
Do they have separate charges?
Yes.
Okay. So it's like a double barrel shotgun in that regards then. I can fire one barrel or the other.
Or both
I
at
can
the
do
same
both.
time.
Sorry, I had to leave for a second. My brother was playing music and I was trying to make sure it was quiet enough, but still loud enough for him to hear, but not for me to hear. So,
Just
we don't-
extra-
So basically,
fine.
right now you have the Thunderhead enchantment that is capable of 6 charges, and then you are wanting to get the Holy Avenger enchantment.
Yes. But the Thunderhead is also getting upgraded to have more charges.
Up to 10.
Yes. Ow, creeper.
Shit. What was that?
Also, have you unmuted Red?
Yes.
Okay.
This.
So, that being said, you go over to Pigsy, and you go up to his car, as you currently watch him and his little assistants that are currently going back and forth, scraping away at meats, at the grills, the ovens, and just dishing out platter after platter until eventually you notice he's coming up to his cart and kind of puts something on hold and draws his attention to you.
and Pigsy's like, "Oh, what can I do for you?"
Hello, Mr. Peasy. I am in need of a bit of extra cash, and I was wondering if you could get started at raising those funds by helping you out. I remember you said you needed some help, and was
Well,
wondering if those positions had been filled.
I do indeed need help. You see, you look like a strong fella, so I have a job for you if you can handle it. Recently, we got a new stock in. Now, don't ask me how I got this. It wasn't easy. Sucker put up quite a fight, but I won in the end. This is pure Tarask hide. This is meat, raw meat. All I need you to do is cut it.
I can cut it. Greg pulls out one of his mending greatswords.
Like,
It'd be much easier if I had my father's axe, but I am well aware that many of my family have used these to dismember Tarask.
Well, all I need you to do is cut off like several slices of meat, and the Pygmalions will take it straight to the grill. I'm hoping to try out my new Tarask hide steak, seasoned to perfection.
Why would you make steak from the hide? The skin is not very tasty.
crust.
That. Maybe to the untrained eye, or the untrained taste buds, but I can assure you, I have my ways of making some of the finest meats out of just about anything.
Merry Christmas.
Alright. Greg is a bit skeptical of this, but he'll get to work slicing the harass.
All right, go ahead and make me a craftsman check, which is basically survival
Hold on.
check.
Okay. What the fuck is my survival? That's not a D20. That's also not a D20. That's a D20. Alright. Hold on a second. That's an 18 plus. So you said a survival check?
A craftsman check, which would be a d20 plus your survival.
Okay. Dirty 24.
So
Greg has a.
this is a very unfamiliar meat to you, but you have handled several variants of meats. So after flipping it over a little bit, getting a feel for it, kind of bending it back, and just getting a raw feel for the actual texture, firmness, toughness, and eventually you take out one of your butcher knives from one of your adventurer's kits, and it takes you a bit because of the raw toughness and thickness of the grass hide and the meat itself. A lot more buff.
I like
than
that you
used.
ignored the fact that I said I was using my great sword.
I'm getting to it. Just the raw toughness and the thickness of it is a lot more than an ox or a dragon, and you would think a Jurassic would have a lot tender meat compared to a dragon, and it even starts to dull your blade a bit, to the point where you just throw it back in your adventure pack, take out one of your mending great swords, and just Cloud from Final Fantasy VII just hack this thing in half, and just very slowly towards the handguard starts trimming it down and cutting it nice, even, almost Philly cheesesteak thick slices.
I love Philly cheesesteak. I can't even.
Pigsy says,
Good.
Pigsy says as he's handling the menu and handing out dishes, he says, "If you can finish that quick, I'll pay you handsomely, and I'll give you the finest and most expensive dish on the menu for free."
Free? Just immediately get fucking Roddy
There's a
Roddy head.
barnacle.
So I should mention this. Pigsy's finest dish on the menu is an enchanted carne de pesado transmontano.
God.
Most of us don't speak Taco Bell.
Hey, that just means
not
it's
Taco
very
Bell,
it's
that's
very
Italian.
expensive meat.
What?
It means it's very expensive meat. That's all you
Yeah.
need to know in basic terms. In
Yeah,
layman's
it's
terms,
it's the finest meat you can get.
really.
And Pigsy, when he says he's going to give you the finest dish on the menu, that usually means you get an upgrade out of it. Because he's the kind of guy who can do.
So, Greg, you're over there helping out with Pigsy. Red, you are currently slumped. Manea.
Oh, okay, hold on. Alright. Probably hop on.
They've enchanted the midgets, and I'm not happy about it.
You enchanted the med kit.
The midget.
Where am I? Where
Uh,
am I?
Right next to Greg.
Ah, right next to Greg. Good. Thank goodness.
Where Manea always is, next to Greg.
Or behind him.
In the general vicinity of Greg.
Greg, yeah. Sorry.
What do you wish to do from here?
I'm going to get that to you in just 1 second, my friend.
Cynthius, what all are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Last I knew, I was helping Pigsy with delivering orders to during rush hour. Lunch hour. I don't know if it's I know he's probably still doing that. Just I don't know for how much longer because basically he's waiting for the enchanted crossbow to be enchanted.
Alright. So, Cynthius, Coco, and Greg are all helping Pigsy. Red is swamped. Brynel is missing. And Lavinia and the Grubbery are in Sleeping Willow. The witch is currently dusted out and dark.
Ding dong, the wicked witch is dusted. Goodness. You know what? I'm going to be very basic, but that's completely fine.
Okay.
Never mind.
So
Never mind.
Pigsy looks outside to check on Cynthius just to see how he's doing. And Pigsy is very pleased.
Is
He's
he?
usually a jovial person in general, but he is very pleased by what he sees. So he basically commends you for your efforts. Like, oh,
I'm
well done, well done. And
Cynthia's is just gonna look as like, I appreciate it. Technically, this is the first time actually doing something that ain't resolved for hunting and all that, and I gotta say I'm pretty good at it.
like so far you're waiting tables. You might give my Pygmalions a run for their money.
I appreciate that.
You remind me of someone I have back in one of my old kingdoms I used to frequent before I went traveling. Great gastromancer.
Oh, there you go.
I was like, that
Yes.
sounds dirty.
Gastromancy is a real thing.
I'm going to explode your stomach with gastromancy.
Yeah. So
Well,
what? And Cynthia's is just gonna look. I was like, so what did you see in him?
Well, she was an excellent cook, and she wanted to be one of the greatest chefs in the world. After I went on the road and made a name for myself, I ain't heard much about her for a while. But just recently, I got a letter from her. She's traveling the world as an adventurer. Hope she does okay out there.
Meanwhile, she's getting chased by 3 red dragons.
Absolutely dead. Just done.
Nah,
Completely
Dracolich.
dead.
I'm just
And
picturing that one
Cynthia's-
scene from Konosuba.
You know what? That light. I don't like that line right there. Oh, and I.
Well,
normally
but yeah, Pigsy says she did help. I did teach her a few tricks for gastromancy, though. I can do it myself. It's how I make my food so good. Don't tell anyone, okay?
Tells everyone.
do it.
Yeah.
Spill the secret.
And
Spill the secret.
Cynthia's
Nightmare,
gonna be like, Cynthia's is gonna be like, maybe one day we might run into her if she's somewhere around here.
Kill her. We'll kill her.
Kill him.
Kill him.
If we run into her, can I kill her, or can I kill Sophia and replace him with her?
Just Mortal Kombat Scorpion teleports, stabs, teleports back.
Oh my god. I commit murder?
Oh, trust me. The person he's talking about is a backup character I have, but maybe one day.
Oh, so there's that.
What if we gave your backup character to Zest?
Annual override. Yeah, I sure will.
Yeah. So anyway, Pigsy says like, I've got a special gift for you since you've been such a great help.
Oh,
So he goes back into the back kitchen and comes out with a special meal. It's like this one's like, all right, here's the deal. This is some of the finest cheese I could possibly get off the face of the earth. It came from cows.
From not the Earth.
What?
I thought that's from other planes of existence.
oh shit.
Well, he got this cheese from like cows that have only been fed certain
Spain.
ingredients.
Wait, we're not on Earth? Oh.
No, but he said he got it from Earth.
Oh.
No, he said that he like it's like a rough description, but basically he means that it's the finest he could get so far. If he runs across anything finer, he'll definitely be at it. But so a little bit about gourmet magic, because that's essentially what this is. So like he doesn't have to roll anything for this, but its effects is let's see what gourmet magic.
I'll go back, why not?
Okay, so he doesn't even need to do this. He just does it. This is for like gastromancers if they're playable. So yeah.
That's for the DM first. Sure did.
So yeah, he essentially gives like, just be warned though. This special cheese, use this nose plug. It's a little pungent.
Jeez.
And Sandy's like, "What do you mean?" And he takes a snip and he just backs off like.
Some days I dream about
And
cheese.
he's like, "That smells like a gym."
It's like, no, you see,
It smells
some
like
of
cheese.
the finest cheeses can be a little pungent, but don't worry, I've got a mixture that'll erase the aroma. So all you need to do is when you open it, mix this special powder on it and eliminate the odor. It's fun. This cheese though will help you in the long run.
I
If you
feel
ever
like we can weaponize this cheese.
Can we, Sir DM? Can we weaponize cheese?
Oh dear God.
Well, you want a Limburger bomb?
No, I just mean since it smells so bad, what if we just put it in front of like a fan or some shit?
That gives a whole new meaning to a stink bomb.
Well, no, it's the same meaning, but different way. Oh, but
Uh,
What if we
yeah,
put the cheese in a jar.
Monet is just gonna start, drawing out the symbol of her master on some
but
book paper.
but Cynthia says, "Well, I appreciate the gift," and he takes the cheese from Pigsy, and he's like, and he just even though there ain't no really as much like sun, moon, like time and that, he just looks up and like, I have to guess that my bow is about done. Let me go over there and check. And he goes off to Clink to see if his crossbow's been done.
Pigsy says, before you go, he hands out like a sack of like gold pieces. He's like, for your troubles. I was gonna pay you after all.
Thank you. Okay, so where is my? Okay, so
Ooh, that was close.
So, just to let you know, that's so. You've maybe spent like an hour or two doing all of this, and Clint has said that it would be ready tomorrow afternoon. So you've got enough time to make a long rest.
It is now canon that Cynthius has no sense of time.
Well, he does. Just during the underworld, there's no sun, there's no moon.
No indicators, really.
Yeah, that you can.
It's not like he has a fucking watch on. I was like, okay.
Why doesn't he?
Because I don't think time or watches were made during this era.
Yeah, we have sundials. Sundials exist.
Sundials, hourglasses, and day glasses.
Or hourglass, sundials, and the sun.
And a stick.
And moon.
Okay, the sun and the moon and the...
And a stick.
Oh, I guess she's... I don't know why, but I can see Cynthia's with the fucking crayon-made clock that Patrick made on his fucking wrist, just like...
Yes,
just right to time.
Technically, if you make it in the shape of a sundial, it'll work perfectly fine.
But since that's about it, Cynthia's is gonna just walk around towards the bounty just to see if there's any new bounties. He ain't gonna do anything. He's just gonna observe, and while he goes by, he sees that the tavern is missing.
Go ahead and make a perception check. If you even know that.
Oh no. Oh no.
I barely heard you. I heard perception, like, okay.
Go ahead and make me a perception check to see if you would even know that, for starters. Because you haven't even been around there.
Now 20.
Perception. Let's go.
With okay, is the feast still in effect, or is that long gone?
Feast is still in effect. Just
okay,
barely.
so plus 7, so I have 27.
Okay. So as you begin to venture forth around the crystal fountain, you get to about here, and you notice that the area is almost stripped clean. The entire center plaza that is close to the entrance portcullis is almost like everyone trying to make way, as you notice a figure made of smoke. Like, he's got the humanoid shape anatomy, but his body's made of pure smoke, as he begins to walk around with this very, like, Darth Vader-like cape and a very blacketh, very mild, just robe, as he walks very casually this way, just past. And everyone seems to be getting some space and kind of separating themselves a decent amount.
Social distance.
No, worse than social distancing. This is if you were social distancing and were a crackhead inherent.
Oh, okay. So crackhead distancing.
And since it just just sees him in the corner of his eye and just slowly looks back behind. He's like,
no.
Am I saying things, or is that guy fully made of smoke? I don't know. I don't know, but he's just gonna continue walking, and he's just gonna be like,
no.
So as you continue walking, you head towards the bounty. Through one of the windows of the tavern itself, you can see that it is very much dark inside, and you can make out Lavinia's figure, as you can see the grubbery kind of just following her around right behind her as she appears to be going through some drawers.
What if we set up a rival blacksmiths in there?
Cynthius goes into the tavern to see what's going on, and and then he's like, wasn't this full a couple days ago?
And Lavinia's like, it was. And I do believe that we've been hoodwinked. I dislike it being a pawn in someone else's scheme.
I love that movie.
And Cynthia's just gonna like, so the beholder wasn't even the owner of this place, and am I seeing things or am I not seeing Brian? Where did he go?
And Lavinia's like, of that I'm not sure. But I will make it known that whoever the dealing magpie is that dared to deceive me will receive capital punishment.
I like this one.
King of the hill in the background.
And just Cynthia's in his mind. He says, "I hope Brian's okay, or worse than other." He's like, "I hope he hasn't left the team like he was done. But other than that, I hope that he's okay." And he's just gonna look at Lavinia. He's like, "It is kind of dark in here, but you want me to help you find anything that might help the reason why it's like this?"
Yes, look around if you can. A clue of any kind would be of help.
Alright, both of you go ahead and make me an investigation.
Do some looking.
Investigation.
Oh, I didn't notice that these guys had guns.
18 plus 8. That'd be a 26.
Okay. Vinia?
I
Alright.
think 18 plus 8. 18 plus 8 is 26, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was right. Okay.
Indeed. You were right.
Give me a sec.
You've done math. Not math. That's bad. Oh no! He's dead. And I barely even knew him.
Let's
Oh,
I
well.
didn't ask him his birthday.
I wasn't even. Oh.
Bob! Okay, fuck him. I didn't know him anyways.
Well, that's rude.
Oh. Who asked?
I didn't. So don't bring your
What's going
complaints
on?
up to
I
me.
missed something.
Oh well, Manea's scribbling out some things on her notebook pages, so you know, there's that.
Okay.
Someone
As
was.
Greg's cutting, he's
So we've got a 24.
got his draconic space out.
So,
Yep.
how are you guys wanting to do this? Are you guys want to split up and search anything specific, or are you guys going to do half the room and half the room?
Well, I imagine that Lavinia's going to look through the back rooms, while Cynthia's is probably going to look through
The main hall.
the front. Yeah.
I'll probably look through like the main hall, the behind the barkeep, and all that.
Okay. So as you begin to scavenge around the main area of the tavern, you notice that a lot of these kegs that would normally hold massive amounts of ale or mead or some sort of hard liquor, bone dry. They haven't had a drop of liquid in them for, you could assume, several years, maybe close to a decade. The wood is even beginning to become molded and slightly fermented on its own, just from the amount of alcohol that's been soaked into it and it's been left out to dry. The main bar itself, you can see it's got tons and tons of cobwebs and a bunch of old textbooks that you could venture to be some sort of cookbook or some sort of mythology book, a little cheat sheet. You could see a little under a decent pile of these books. You can see like a little graph, almost like a little, kind of like the little ribbon things that you'll see hanging off of bookmarks, or just kind of dangling from under the pile, shoved a little back, as you can only see like a very little bit of the tail.
Cynthia looks at it, steps like, God, I thought this was booming, but it looks like it has been active for decades. And
We
he
thought it was empty for
and
quotas.
he's like, even the slime's not here. And then he's
It's
like,
true.
and
The
then
gelatinous cube is not here.
and he goes into the the book that has that bookmark, and he's like, it's dusty. And then he just flips it over to the place that has the bookmark, and he starts reading it.
Not my Baja Blast cube.
So,
And he's just reading. He's like,
as you begin to read through it, you can definitely make out bits and pieces of it, but it's very broken and it looks like it was written by a child. And you can slowly piece together that this was written by the Beholder. And it reads a bunch of how his business is doing very well, and he's very much in high profits. He's looking to expand, maybe buy out more pieces of the buildings, just so that he can make a bigger area for more things, like maybe a gambling section, or maybe even for dancing. And eventually you get to a point where the mood of the writing gets more serious and depressing as he describes his business slowly failing and eventually going completely broke and suffering from a very bad case of alcoholism to the point where he's drinking himself broke or bankrupt, and equally drinking as much as his entire tavern would do as a whole. So the amount of people that would come in regularly and drink, he probably did all of that all by himself if it's gotten that bad.
so Cynthia's gonna just keep reading. He's like, so I basically read by the broken English that you can read. Like, so this is his diary, and like you said, he's just gonna scroll. He's like, wonder when this was last dated and see when it was, and he's just gonna like speedily flip through the pages just to see where it ends, and then
So the very last entry that you can find is towards the center of the book, and it was dated.
All I can say is, sucks to suck.
18 hours ago.
18 hours ago, but yet.
And you do notice as you look at the text and you begin to read, there's light stains on it. At first you think it's tears, but as a closer look, you realize it is blood, because it is a very light painted blue seeping through the pages. As it
Didn't
reads,
we save his business?
as you watch as his writing gets very frantic and very linear. So you know how, like, with certain goth or metal bands, how their band is written out in just literally just nothing but straight lines? Like,
Yeah.
you watch as his writing turns into that as he's trying to quickly write this out, to read that he feels something is coming for him, and he doesn't know what, and it might already be too late. And
no.
then the next page, the very, very next half of the page, like maybe 3 inches down, is just the words, "Run while you can."
And Cynthia's reads that, and he's like, "Is he talking about the guy that's trying to run him out of business that we sabotaged?" Nah, it can't be. And then when he sees that, he's like,
It's like,
"Okay." And then he just closed, and he's like, "I might keep this book just to observe more." And he closes the book, and he's like, "Well, like I said, well, whatever happened here, bar rescue ain't working." And so he goes, "Hey, Connor, I think I found something." Or Lavinia.
The hell is Connor?
Just
Well,
Greg
well,
pokes
that-
his head through the window.
Well, Lavinia,
So Lavinia,
goes over.
before you go over and you hear, as you begin rummaging through a bunch of the drawers and certain cupboards and cabinets.
wow, that's
English.
a
No,
very
no.
big difference.
Cabernet.
Cabinets.
Ah, I love the cabinets.
So
Ah,
as
you
you
know
begin
what?
going through the
Organizing
drawers
cupboard.
and the cabinets and the cupboards, you see very large amounts of cobwebs and spider webs, and even decent sized, like football-sized spiders that kind of hiss and spit at you as you open and you kind of quickly, frantically gut them just to keep this
That guy has a
acid
rocket.
spit getting on you. Go to a few other ones.
When did we go to Australia?
Jesus Christ.
No, we're just in Madagascar.
Well, at which point, Lavinia says.
Australia, mate.
At which point, Lavinia says, "Grovery, dispose of these nuisances while I search."
It just, I could just envision just the very, oh fuck me, piss off, mate. It's like, Gregory, take care of these nuisance, and just flicks her wrist and walks off with this, like, the very dead emotional face of just, goddamn it.
Oh no.
Double
So-
upstairs.
I'm
As you go into some of the drawers, you can pull out one, and you see that it's
Under
full of
Monday's
what
bag.
was at one point someone's clothing. As in another one, you can see a rummaging of various scribbled pages, as some of them look to be experimental recipes, some of them experimental drinks, other of them just being random drawings.
Lavinia thinks, interesting. It appears whatever was at work here might be a little older than we thought. And that's when she hears Cynthia, and she wanders out. It's like,
fucking Connor.
I believe what we're dealing with is far darker than we anticipated.
I agree. Also, found a diary, and he gives it to Lavinia. He's like, I can read it somewhat. It's basically him telling how his business was booming and all, and how he was about to expand into different places and possibly make it where more people can come with a dance room and stuff. And then as she starts flipping over the pages and he's telling her that towards the end of it is telling him basically how he lost the business, goes bankrupt, and starts drinking his life away basically. And at the very end, and he stays silent after this, but he just says, and he's like, the last little bit is dated 18 hours ago, and then he stays quiet and says, look what the last page says.
And she looks through. It's like, I refuse to be intimidated. But I see now. Unless what we just saw was a residual haunting, something foul is at play here.
first clue was the guy that we went to sabotage if he came back for revenge, but yet, if that is dated 18 hours ago, but yet the place that looks like it hasn't been open in decades, how could that be a possibility?
It can't, which means something else is at work here that we're not quite understanding. Until I find out what that is, I unfortunately have no information.
Do you have any luck?
No, not really. As far as I can tell, whatever was here didn't leave any traces besides that stain. So, if I had more evidence, if I had a clue as to what it could have been, anything, even the gravity can't figure out what it is. And so far, he seems to be pretty.
You'll inevitably begin to hear that.
Just
his palm or
Cynthia's goes, does this, just out of a curiosity, he goes, does this place have an upstairs room with beds?
Lavinia says, draw your sword. Or draw whatever you have.
So right now, the only thing he has is his 2 daggers, so he draws them out, and then he flips them. I don't know how I could say it. Like, you know how when you hold it, its blades are up, but you flip them and they're down, so you're basically having the knife facing you, or not facing you, but facing in front of you.
Reverse grip.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. That's how he does. That's how he holds the blades right now. It's like, you hear something, or are we about to start fighting?
Lavinia says, Cynthius, in battle there are many things that frighten a wise man. I am not intimidated easily, but I can sense when there's danger.
I guess you're not the wise man then.
And then after that,
Not a wise man.
and then after, and then after Lavinia says that, he starts hearing that sound that you just made. The DM, he's like
a water drop.
Is that water? Is that water I'm hearing?
Lavinia says,
A liquid.
Lavinia says, in my experience, the scariest moments that you can imagine aren't when things are loud and bombastic. Scariest moments in battle are when it's quiet.
Go ahead and roll me perception check, both of you.
Mr. Bombastic.
Oh my fantastic.
Oh fuck!
Aloba.
What do you say? What perception?
Perception.
Okay, so
Perceive these nuts.
I have an 18.
Hold on.
18 with mods.
I am going to perceive.
16 plus 8.
24. So, of which you had seen the books located under the bar. Literally right above it on the main counter, you watched as a very almost bioluminescent blue, like a dark teal color. Just
You're a
started
dark
splish.
teal color.
And no one asked. As you see something drip onto the counter. It's like very, very slow. Like it drips, and then it takes another like 3-4 seconds before it drips again. But when you see it drip, instead of forming a puddle or like a pool, or even leaving a droplet, it immediately just sizzles and dissipates.
Lavinia says, like I said, keep your weapon calm. It's like, there must be a
What the
there must be a floor above us.
And Cynthia starts walking to the place as the that the whatever's dripping is dripping. He's like, either there isn't upstairs, this is a trap door, or something is in the roof.
And she
And
says,
As you look up, you can see a very dismantled, skinned to the flesh and bone, the beholder you once knew, with its eye dangling out of its socket and swaying like a pendulum, and it is the source of the Dracolich.
epic gamer.
As its mouth is wide open and like almost a sheer of terror before it.
Could
Lavinia-
Manea cast Revivify on him?
And
That's a good
Cynthia's
question.
just gonna look up like, well, I found a beholder, buddy.
Oh fuck, we're not getting paid?
Lavinia says,
What if we cast Revivify on him?
But
The biggest question with Revivify is, do you all have a diamond to cast it?
I don't know who has Revivify, because I know I don't.
Even if you did
Yeah,
have it,
you
would
don't.
need- you would need a diamond worth 300 gold, or diamonds up to 300 gold.
We have 300 gold.
No. Diamonds worth.
Diamonds worth up to 300 gold. Remember, the
Because-
specifications of components is very important.
Diamonds worth 300 gold pieces, which the spell will then consume. It is dedicated to a cleric or a paladin.
Or artificer. Or druid
That's me,
wildfires.
main.
Or sorcerer.
Wait,
or warlock.
I
Uh,
can cast Revivify is what I'm hearing?
Oh, hold on. Are you... Wait, what is your class?
Paladin Fighter Hybrid.
Okay,
In
yeah,
theory,
so...
if I
Artificer-
level up Paladin
Artificer,
enough,
cleric,
I could
and paladins.
cast
Can
But it
cast
is a
Well,
third. It is a third level. So for
True,
you
true,
as
it is
a
a third
paladin, you would need to be second. So for third level, you need to be at least 9th level to cast third level spells.
Yeah, ouchie.
Ah,
That's gonna
fuck.
be a big nerd.
Because at 9th
Well,
level is
then
when
it-
you unlock 2 third level spells, 3 second level spells, and 4 first level spells as your spell slots.
Is there such
Well-
thing as 10th level spells?
To a
That's
degree.
a slippery. That's
I-
a slippery slope, there, friend. The
Yeah.
gods would say
Okay.
no.
Lavinia,
But Cynthia's says, well, I found a beholder, buddy, but
Lavinia,
he's seen better days.
Lavinia
I mean,
said,
we have enough money to buy a diamond.
But no one would be able to cast it.
He isn't seeing days anymore.
Manea.
Lavinia says,
Manea has Revivify.
Let
I
me
don't
check
think she
something
does.
real-
Be,
Let me check something real quick.
But as she does, Kana continue.
Lavinia says, get him down from there. I think I have a way to make him
Get
talk.
your
And then he's like,
Oh, right, Necromancy.
and he's
Oh,
like,
no, I could do that. I could do that.
Necromancy wizards cannot learn Revivify.
No, but they
you
can
can raise the dead.
but
Well, it's
Cynthia,
just under necromancy. It's just
Cyn-
under
Cyn-
the necromancy.
but Cynthia just looks at Lavinia, he's like, okay, and he grabs his Outlander staff and he starts basically using it as a pry bar, and then just starts trying to see if he can pry the body off of the wall.
Why
So,
not
as
just
you
go
have to
get the
stand
big
up-
motherfucker?
You'd have to stand up on the actual counter as you take your staff, and you kind of like poke at him as you just hear just the rufflet.
Wait, it's on the ceiling, right?
Yeah, it's literally like stuck to the ceiling.
So you're prying it straight down onto you. That's gonna be a foolish move.
And eventually you get right between him and the ceiling, and you push up on it like a crowbar, till eventually the body just straight right on the counter next to you.
Oh.
And Lavinia's like, Grubbery, I'm going to need your help. See if you can put him together best as you can. Cynthia?
Humpty Dumpty, buddy.
Cynthia says this, I am going to warn you right now. I'm going to be using some things you might not enjoy seeing.
No.
But I have Elder forces at my back.
So as the grubbery kind of just molds itself over him, and you hear a very regurgitating sound, like acid is sizzling while also making the sound of your stomach rumbling, getting ready to throw up, until eventually it kind of recompiles the body in a way where he's basically just dead.
And Lavinia uses the what remaining blood there is from the beholder to draw a magic circle.
Okay.
Like she basically takes like her the spinal cord she uses, and she basically straightens into it like a staff, places it on the ground. It's like,
And I love Reeves.
she just starts saying like elder speech, and she's like, and so she essentially casts animate dead, or like an elder animate dead.
Again, we could have just bought Manea a diamond and had Manea cast Revivify.
Yeah. But, you know.
And she's like Lavinia's eyes are glowing right now because she's in a trance.
Yeah, because she's casting the spell.
Right now, Cynthia's is just sitting on the bar counter, just.
Now, DM, remember when I said that usually sometimes when Lavinia does stuff, there'll be a few nightmarish hallucinations?
So, as you make this circle and you cast Animate Dead, a very gentle green smoke comes from the actual circle itself and attempts to wrap itself around the beholder's corpse. And two things happen. The first thing is the smoke slowly fizzles due to him not being a humanoid for the Animate Dead to take hold of. The second thing is, and you would notice this mid-cast, the blood of which you use to make the circle begins to curdle and literally become almost like a cheese, almost when it's curdling so much, compiling little cheese.
Ooh, necromantic cheese. I love that. I'm gonna want to eat that.
So inevitably the spell does fail, but there's also something else that happens on top of it that is a little unsettling to you.
Any
Did he
clues?
just disintegrate the corpse?
Go ahead.
You go on.
That's it.
Oh.
We don't get to know what the unsettling thing is.
You have
It
to
was
discover
the blood.
Oh.
It was the blood basically
Oh.
curdling up into like a coagulated cheese.
And Lavinia's like, blast. Luckily, I have one ace up my sleeve still.
Oh,
Fireball.
Rubber.
Yes.
And she's like, I have an ace up my
here.
still. I'll find out what happened to him one way or another.
Why
Rubbery.
not just buy the cleric a diamond?
Well, that's sweet. That's very thoughtful of you.
And again, he says
He's not open to being engaged, but sure.
I was about to say, do we need to buy some gold as well, Mr. Blacksmith?
Lavinia is going to. She's like, Grubbery.
Greg can't
What?
marry people. He doesn't have that spell.
No, but he has the ability to smith a fucking ring.
Wait,
Manea has ceremony. She has ceremony, so she could technically
Nice.
perform a
And
marriage.
can we even date in married in
Okay,
Yes,
DM,
yes,
marriage
we
is very much
can.
a thing in D&D.
Yeah,
DM,
Yes.
ceremony has a marriage.
I need
thing.
to.
You actually get a benefit from being married.
A fun
There-
fact:
there-
you also get a benefit from being widowed.
Yeah.
I am going. I am
Go ahead.
going to. I am going to ask if this is allowed. She basically says, "Grubbery, eat that. I need his brain. I need to access his memories before he died, so I can see what he saw."
That cheese, eat the forbidden cheese.
Zyra's fucking
Eat the forbidden cheese.
no, the flash of the past.
Oh my god. Yes.
So the grubbery. So you want him to basically eat the blood curdles.
Well, she's gonna eat. She's gonna eat the beholder and see if she can access his brain's memories, and see if it can figure out what he saw before he died. Maybe we can put
Make
it.
me
Or
a
a breeze
Constitution check
tea.
with disadvantage.
All right.
Where is my? Where am I going? Oh.
19.
Okay.
19, and wisdom is
No, con.
what?
Constitution.
Oh, con is +3. So
So?
it's 19, 20, 20.
Is you kind of just rip through the flesh that the grubbery had just recompiled, and eventually you break through his skull and rip it open like an antelope. Eventually grab a sliver of his brain and begin to eat it. And the con save was to see whether or not you catch a very, very notorious disease that beholders have in blood, and your DNA from being an eldritch abomination masks to clone it, so that what you ingest thinks that it's in a natural environment before your blood essentially just recopies itself normally to make what you ingest its own. And then, as you eat it, I
Son,
need you to make me a religion.
are you bad person?
All right. Religion check.
Religion check.
What?
Ah,
What?
where are you getting religion from?
Let's do one.
The DM.
Oh, the DM asked for religion. Oh,
My character
Uh,
He is
17.
still slumped in the other room, but you do hear a lot of commotion in the room next to you.
So
I
that's
would just
17.
Shut
And
the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep.
shut the fuck
Play
up!
Minecraft.
Get in my room. I'm
but
playing
as Slovenia is doing all that, Sentius is just gonna walk around like, just wondering if there's enough stairs to this place. Cause he can barely. Well, he can see, but very barely.
Well, with the perception
That's a
and the
20.
investigation you made earlier, you don't see any set of stairs anywhere. And that's a what for your
that's
religion?
22.
22. Okay. So, with that, as you begin to kind of just sink your teeth into these brain matters that you just kind of just rip through like a watermelon and just shove in your face, the static in the brain starts chaining between your teeth almost like floss, as your own brain kind of gets this static with it, and it kind of charges it to the point where you have to really sink into the static and have your brain waves kind of match it to see through them. And eventually you get slashes and splices of memories of him frantically writing that diary entry, of him being in a very well lit room with candles, his lights, his lantern, his main chandelier, for them to immediately just get all go out like something out of a kung fu movie, and the very sheer ice, like a
Used to my
frost
shoe.
slowly creeping across the ground as his eye kind of just jerks back and forth, frantic, as he watches one of his stalks right run before it's too late. As the frost is coming closer to the counter, you watch as the tavern slowly take the form that you see it in now of being abandoned.
Exploded.
Until the entire tavern is cold, abandoned, dusty, cobwebs, just straight. No one's been here for a long time. And you can hear him huffing and puffing and just like in a panic of hyperventilation before you hear the sound of just metal scraping, and then just a stab going through what would be your chest, but in his eyes would be his mouth, as a blade just shoots from the center of his mouth as he looks down. It's this massive jade green blade, almost like a samurai sword, before it gets ripped out and slammed onto the counter. And you can feel in your limbs itself, like your arms and your legs, them being completely ripped off as you watch as his stalks are just completely sliced off and dismembered, before him being flipped over, and a masked figure in a black robe is just taking the jade sword to his eye and just slowly pulling it out of its socket and casting a fire-based spell that slowly disintegrates his flesh and just throws him up onto the ceiling, chucking an ebony dagger to hold him up there. As you watch his eye stalk is like very phased and blurred and bleeding out as it slowly fades to black. You watch as he takes his jade blade and just wipes it onto his forearm gauntlet and sheaths it on his back. It's very weird how he does it, because he goes around, so his right arm goes across his left shoulder and sheaths it that way before walking out of the tavern.
Lavinia like snaps out of it and she's like, "This was an assassination."
Vicky.
By who?
Not, I have no idea.
By an unclean
But
killer.
But I have an idea. But whoever it was, they were carrying a jade sword, and they were extremely ruthless and cruel. They showed no inclination of mercy.
You guys hear me
Whoever
now?
this was,
Yep.
whoever this was,
Yep.
whoever this was, so whoever this was, trained killer.
So someone with a jaded sword.
No, jade. As in the
Jade.
color.
I know.
Jade and Jade are very different things.
And she's like, whoever it was, we need to look for a masked figure in a robe with a jade sword. Suggest we ask around if anyone's seen anyone like that.
Well, I don't know if this and since it's like, well, I don't know if this would give some idea, but as I was walking here, on the corner of my eye, I seen some guy walking past me that looked like he was fully made of smoke. I didn't see his face though, but he was walking towards where Clink and Pigsy's at.
And Lavinia's like, we are leaving.
Let's go!
Okay, Coco, let's go.
So we are leaving now.
On the double.
And
It will be for trouble.
Lavinia goes. Lavinia is using one of her spells, Disguise Self, and she finds she looks for one of the guards.
Okay. So it
Uh,
takes a little bit of time to find one, as everyone seems to be more inclined to have their attention averted to said smoked figure within a cloak, as he appears to be making some sort of speech in a very gaspy, spectral, deep voice that is almost unintelligible. But everyone seems to be like just zoned in on this individual.
Lavinia's like,
Ow, 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 ow.
Lavinia says, she reaches into her pocket and pulls out some candle wax and sticks it in her ears. It's like
In her-
rubber.
Ew. Disgusting.
It's an old Greek method.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Lavinia's like, Grubbery, translate what he says telepathically so I don't get entranced.
Greg just
My brothers and
the
sisters of the underworld. It appears we have traitors among us. Our disciple, known as the Nightcrawler to you very simple commoners,
Dicks.
has fallen.
Dicks. What's
It is apparent. We find them immediately. It is known the overworld has found a way to the underworld and has launched an attack. We must stay vigilant and withhold our own in the name of Dracolich, as he is our world's only hope to withstand our strength in numbers, and in strength alone. Stay on your feet and report suspicious activity to me immediately.
Lavinia right now looks like a common citizen, or like what this town would consider a common citizen. And with that, she's like, we need to leave now.
we suspicious?
Just
It's
for
Well, Am
a
I-
little visual aid, this is the individual whom we speak.
like that guy
Right.
from Lost. You know, like that monster from Lost.
Am I trans? Because I was with Lavinia.
You would not be able to due to not having the wax and the grubbery having no affiliation with you. However, you would know everything he's saying.
Well, no, like would I be tranced by him talking like the other people?
No, everyone is in a trance, as in like how much paying attention they are to him. But
Gotcha.
you do understand with ease of what he is saying.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
So Kana told you what Pigsy is, right?
Yeah.
How he's like
I think so. He's a heavenly
he's a
general.
divine general from Chinese mythology.
Yes.
Uh,
That's what he's
that's
inspired by.
technically a god, right?
To an extent.
To an extent, he's a god. He was cast out, though.
What
That's
a-
beyond my point. Real quick, Greg takes a deep breath.
So, you do get a sense of something neutral from Pigsy, as you get good vibes and you get bad vibes. What he is doing is with good intent, but the methods of it aren't exactly good in themselves. It's like he has to. It's like the scenario with, would you rather run over the 5 people or the 1 person? It's a bad thing that he's done to get to the point he's at. But being that you can see the smoked figure, it is reeking to the point where you're about to shit and piss yourself. It is that bad.
Maybe
But since Cynthia's kind of knows that what this
What
hooded
creature
beggar
is it?
saying.
So if you look in the maps
creature
and
that
if you look in the maps
reeks.
and handouts, you can see a visual aid of what he is.
No,
But
but
since
is it a fiend? What is it? I get that information from that. Of a celestial and a fiend. I
No,
get
you
their
just
general
get to-
location.
You just get to know if it reeks or not.
No, I get to know roughly where they're at, or that they're in my vicinity, and what kind of creature they are.
It is
Actually.
pinpoint to this smoked figure. This smoked figure is pinpointing, reeking to the point where you nearly shit and piss and vomit yourself all at the same time. It is that bad and that strong.
But since Cynthia knows
Yeah, but
what.
is he a fiend?
Being that is
Well,
a
then-
foul smell, you could assume it is some sort of demonic or fiendish entity.
Let me spawn.
Maybe Lavinia looks to Cynthius and says, "We need to leave now."
And yeah, as she sees Cynthia, since he knows what he's saying, he's not terrified, but he has a scared look to his face, like, yeah, we need to go now. And then he's and he goes, Coco, warn the others.
Hold on.
And
Wait a minute. You are a god, Pigsy?
and Pigsy's like, "A long time ago, I was. Let's just say I was kicked out for a lot of bad habits. I do regret a lot of what." What?
Could you help me with one thing? Could you
Eh.
manipulate time in certain parts of town so several days pass very fast, and also potentially Greg presents a piece of paper. Pigsy can read many languages being a god, right?
That's debatable. Depends on the edition.
Question. That was a question.
No, I said that's debatable. Depends on the edition.
Okay.
Depends on the DM.
DM, can gods read many languages?
A lot of lore say that gods typically fall under one of two things. They either are capable of, or they are capable of to which their background falls. So, those that would be of a celestial background, they're capable of reading, writing, and celestial, typically some form of elvish, orcish, and potentially abyssal, depending on their followage. So if they're like a goddess of trickery or something like that, they might be able to tell abyssal or infernal. But it's very debatable. It's very.
Since Pigsy is well traveled, would he be able to read, say, Old Orcish?
Old style, judging the age of Pigsy, I would venture to say yes.
So, Greg, because he knows like 5 different kinds of Orcish for no reason, holds out a note stating, "Could I borrow some money to increase the power of my weapons? I want to make them divine in Old Orcish, since Pigsy, or since it seems they need to, and could you speed up time at the blacksmith's row without speeding up the rest of the world?" Because Greg wants to get his and Cynthia's weapons in one day now.
Go to make me a persuasion check.
They gotta go. What?
Make me a persuasion check.
Is Greg persuasive? Let's find out.
No.
Oh, persuasion
Actually,
check.
Greg has a
Just
3 in
intimidate
persuasion.
them into going.
Yo, I got a 20.
It wouldn't matter anyway. I rolled with advantage and got 2 nat ones.
Damn, homie.
Okay, so my 23 definitely beats.
Both of my nat ones.
Pyro.
Beats
Pyro.
Red.
So Pigsy's like,
Fuck doing a persuasion thing. I'ma just intimidate people into coming with.
But the
You're gonna
reason
join
why,
this army or we're gonna kick your ass!
but the reason why, yeah, but the reason why that Cynthia's had the scared look is he knows the guy somewhat, but not fully, but he knows him, and that's why he alerted Coco to warn the others.
Uh-oh, there's a wee-woo alarm going off.
well,
The reason why he knows him is because he's seen him once during hunting. And he did not like that guy one bit.
Gives off the general vibe of I don't like.
Yeah, it's like, nope, stranger danger, stranger danger.
Lavinia says, I am not intimidated. Even I can recognize a threat.
Oh, also, Divine Sense tells me if something is a celestial, a fiend, or an undead.
Undead.
Okay.
Smells like the undead in here.
Lavinia uses
for
this.
Greg, it also tells him if something smells like bitch. Greg smells it with pretty much everything he fights.
Wait, so you can smell Manea?
Lavinia
No,
goes,
Manea does not smell like bitch. However, he can smell that one of the voices in his head does.
Lavinia decides that she's going to the rest of the group to warn them as well. So, she goes to warn the others too. So yeah, she's like, Cynthia's come along, but walk casually. We don't want to let on that we're outsiders.
Why casually?
So,
Cynthia's just gonna look around.
Pigsy's response to Greg?
Pigsy says, you know, you drive a hard bargain, but with all the work you've done, consider this your reward. And he basically takes, like, he has that giant rake, that giant forked rake he has. Takes a bite out.
Fork.
Takes a bite out of the meat that he has on it. It's like, all right. So he basically like slams the rake on the ground, like back down, like Gandalf or something. And he casted it.
Sweet. So, oh
This
shit!
would
Wait,
just
Greg's
give
pack
you-
of holding is on Greg.
But Pigsy says, you better hope that the blacksmith that I just casted on is a good sport, because speeding up time like this, he's gonna feel like his arms are gonna fall off.
And essentially what he's also done is casted haste on steroids,
Oh no.
which will
Braxton
increase
Walking
the speed of these two individuals in the blacksmith. To the
To where
naked
they're just-
eye, they're working casually, but to them, they're working at 4 times speed.
Yeah.
But-
So essentially, like,
Gas!
there's like to them, they're suddenly like like not in control of their bodies, just like jackhammering this frigging blade.
That's no good.
Greg also takes the money needed that Pigsy gave him.
Yep.
Casually makes his way to the blacksmith.
So yeah, I was like,
Gets
Like
his
the-
weapons upgraded with Radiant, and gets his bag of beholding upgraded to whatever it was supposed to be.
Let me,
Well,
let me
let's-
get,
bag
let me
of
get,
holding.
let me dish out the loot real quick for you.
But
So the
as Cynthia starts, after Lavinia says that we need to go, Cynthia's is basically looking around for something to disguise himself with. It's like, okay, there's a cloak. There has to be a cloak somewhere. Fuck it. Just walk normally.
Greg's not gonna disguise himself. Greg's gonna fucking Greg's just gonna test out his new toys.
There's no need to disguise yourself, and there's no need to hurt others. Because, they haven't discovered us yet. Just don't act suspicious.
Don't be
No, I meant if he
Literally.
gets discovered,
Oh.
he's gonna test his new toys.
It's like, just don't look suspicious or anything, and then you'll be fine.
It's like Cynthia just tiptoes away.
Cynthia's
the fucking
tiptoeing,
Grinch.
everyone else is just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Lavinia basically thankfully she doesn't look suspicious considering she's disguised at all times. I don't know if this guy could see through that.
It's more of me.
Ew, why you?
I'm gonna have you both make me a stealth check.
Ew.
Stetson and
Ho ho ho! Ha, ha, ha.
Turn you into a damn paste.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking
I
interesting.
fully Avenger charges for the Hellfire as well.
Turn you into a paste.
So,
This is fucking-
so these are the two are added onto your hammer.
Former.
Oh my god, this is interesting.
Okay, I was also going for Holy Avenger on the Hellfire.
Okay, so that would be also added to your Hellfire. So the Thunderhead
Okay.
and the Holy Avenger are on the hammer, and then the Holy Avenger are on the one great.
So I've got a 18 and +3 for stealth. So
Okay.
19, 20.
I'm sorry, we're gonna get caught. I rolled a 5 + 2, so it's 7.
So,
I rolled a 21, so
So, as you begin sneaking off to the corner and kind of slip the, like a very basic, just hooded, I guess, like poncho that you kind of snap and throw over, it's obvious a bunch of individuals will kind of give you a dirty look as you walk through, but you kind of just hide yourself behind Lavinia and the grubbery. So, as everyone's giving you a dirty look, it's almost looking like you were being escorted. So they notice you, but they're more intimidated by the grubbery to actually take any action.
yeah. Plus Lavinia's intimidation is a lot higher.
So I basically lost, but saved by Kana.
That is the only reason why you were not getting snapped up right now.
That's the only reason Greg isn't having to try and save your ass.
So as you begin to go through, make your way to Flank to Flank.
Alright,
Oh,
they
look-
wouldn't help
look.
you.
Lavinia approaches Greg, and she merely just like, I suggest we pack up our things and leave, because currently there is a rather troublesome individual that I do not believe we want to cross blades with right now.
I heard from Pigsy. However, I did convince him to do us a favor, and Greg hands Cynthia his crossbow.
Fully enchanted as an artifact weapon, so it is upgradable with runestones, gemstones, and enchantment stones.
Can
Well,
Greg
well,
upgrade it, or do we need an artificer for that?
You would need an artificer, though you would just simply need
Crap,
to
how do I...
bring the
undo.
refinement items to the artificer with the artifact weapon, and he will eventually just start tinkering and working and basically upgrading it into a +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, yada yada yada.
So with it being enchanted, is it still going to be
Not
1d8
enchanted.
or
It is a full artifact weapon. There's a big difference.
artifact web? So will it get a buff, or is it still going to be a 1d8 piercing?
So it is a 1d8 piercing with the wood used, which was the poison wood that Greg has supplied for you. You also get an additional 1d6 poison and a 1d4 acid.
1d6 acid, no, poison.
Poison and then a 1d4 acid. And the creature,
You know what?
upon hits, needs to make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
1d4 acid. Let's
You know
continue.
what's funny?
Memes.
It's
Yes.
funny? No, I don't.
But imagine if. So, imagine if enlargement was used on the razor, and then Greg went Super Saiyan. That
Moving
is now
on.
the most busted
Okay.
weapon.
Whenever I hear Super Saiyan, I always think of Dragon Ball Evolution. So
God damn it.
Yeah, but
Why Dragon Ball Evolution? What the fuck?
Greg
Cynthia
can
is
actually go Super Saiyan.
Cynthia's
more or
is
less.
gonna thank Cynthia's is gonna thank Greg for getting his crossbow to be done that quick, and then he just starts hightailing out of there.
Cat shot in the ass.
you're running around like a penguin with its ass on fire. Why?
No, he ain't running because of that. He's just hightailing out of there so the guy doesn't see him.
The fact that Cynthius is hightailing it.
That's
Is
more
annoying.
suspicious.
Shit. If we just casually walk like we're normal people, and Greg hides his holy weapons in his bag of holding,
We'll be fine. Just stop fucking running.
On that note, I am going to call a break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and grab me a bite. So, if you guys want to take this opportunity to grab some food or something like that, by all means.
Hell
well,
yeah.
I'm downstairs today. Oh yeah, that's what. How the fuck do you have a vegan guitar strap?
What did you just say to me? Oh
Vegan
no.
guitar strap.
What?
Oh no, the zombie was on fire.
Vegan guitar strap. That's what I said, motherfuckers.
How is a guitar strap vegan?
That's what I want to know.
The real questions.
I'm sad because they're out of the Yellow Police line because I forgot I had this page bookmarked for looking at straps for my guitar.
Fuck
I
that.
guess I'll
you
just have to settle
show
for the
rock strap.
biohazard. What?
Oh boy, I can't wait till I cast a spell.
So I have this really cool strap that is locking strap, but it's a button system, right? So it's not like the normal ones. You can slide it over the normal strap things, and it closes down and it fucking locks in place. Here, I'll try and find a link for it.
I just wanted one that looked cool and was comfortable.
This is the most comfortable strap I've ever had.
Yes, Wilson.
I have to find the exact version of it quick because it's a very, very interesting strap, but it's so fucking good. Like,
Ooh.
yeah. I know, these aren't too expensive.
Aw.
I'm
Coffee
talking
goober.
Yeah.
Not really.
What I'm happy for.
Oh fuck. Here,
You know what would be fun?
Would be fun.
Doing a Call of Cthulhu session with this group.
I mean, I have Call of Cthulhu stuff. I'm totally open to running it.
You'll have
So
to
this
teach us
is
how
the-
to play.
Of course. I
That's
will.
the strap
Or
you're
I-
talking about. It's
The
just a plain
biggest thing-
black strap, but it's the strap I use every week while playing
Also-
shows and shit.
I'd like to state that I do want to make my character sort of seem like he's supposed to be an eldritch being, but
See,
everyone's
now-
just really unobservant.
Now,
About
the biggest thing I will say about Call of Cthulhu, you could say it's like D&D, but I will emphasize that you'll be doing a lot less combat, a lot more
When you-
roleplay.
Do something, run.
Not really. It just depends.
What
Do they
if
have a
I'm
shotgun or
carrying
do
an
they have-
elephant gun?
I've never
Mm.
played Call of
Call of
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu is like having a nightlight. It might make you feel safer having it, but it ain't gonna keep the ghosts away.
Well,
Did you
no,
say an
actually.
elephant gun is like a nightlight?
Yeah,
Well, no, an elephant
is like-
light is more like a 100,000 lumen fucking flashlight.
it's not
Yeah.
gonna keep ghosts away.
I mean, it is
Like-
going to keep the ghosts away, actually.
They're not
They're-
In Call of Cthulhu, you're not supposed to fight these things. You're supposed to run from them,
It's
because
going to keep away the
okay, let's
eldritch
say
horrors,
hypothetic-
but it's going to keep away the people.
I know that's the only time where combat is useful. Don't fight an eldritch god. Run from it.
No, that'd be a stupid idea. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? I don't even entertain the thought that anyone could even attack one because they're literally a god.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
besides,
but what if I just use my pugilism skill to beat its ass?
Okay,
It wouldn't
no.
even see you as anything. It would see you as an insect.
yeah, they don't care. This is the reason why Lavinia has no emotions. She doesn't care. In
Well-
her eye,
That's the difference between Lavinia and the thing from Call of Cthulhu.
well, yeah, like
Lavinia can get her ass kicked. Call of
Not-
Cthulhu creature cannot get their ass kicked.
Well, the same
What
with
if
the
I
grub.
bring...
I mean, yeah, the
The
grubber
grub-
can get its ass kicked
Damn
too.
it. I actually... In several of the H.P. Lovecraft stories, several elder gods do get killed.
No, it didn't.
It might have been their mortal forms, but not them.
Don't you remember in the original Call of Cthulhu book, like the guy sees him, goes completely crazy, and then like rams a ship into him. And at that point, Cthulhu simply is like, "Oh man, it's early," and he just goes back to sleep.
Yeah, he killed Cthulhu's mortal form.
He didn't
No.
kill it. He didn't kill it. He just made it realize, oh gosh, it's early. It's too early to get up, and he went back to sleep. That's it. But let's say hypothetically you were to like square off against some eldritch monster. You're not gonna get a chance to attack it. Just
No,
looking
you're
at it,
going to. You'll lose some sanity, but not all of your sanity.
it's like it doesn't matter. Even if you see it, like if you see this stuff, you'll go crazy. It's like don't look at it. Don't just run, or get what you're supposed to do done as quickly as possible, and then run. Don't fight them. It's like if you. This is why we don't stat these things, because if you stat it, they'll try to kill it.
You're kind of overselling them. They're not unkillable. It's just that players will lose sanity faster than running away.
What if I wear a blindfold as I shoot at it with my elephant gun?
I mean, you'd get disadvantage, but you wouldn't exactly be seeing it, so you wouldn't really lose sanity.
It's a fucking elephant gun. There is no disadvantage. It's a
Yeah,
fucking cannon.
aiming it.
Okay, let's
That's a
say
disadvantage.
hypothetically like, it
I
would be.
aim it before I put the blindfold on.
Let's say that it was probably the only thing you could probably take in this universe is a Shogoth. But even then, you would need a military platoon to do so.
No,
Dude,
really, you wouldn't.
you are Dude,
You're
I know shit
okay.
about Eldritch shit. You're overselling them.
Even in the Call of Cthulhu 7th edition, it's not that hard. No, you're way overselling it.
Look, I've seen how these things go, and it's like usually, like, I mean, it would take an anti-tank rifle to stagger one of those things. I mean, like, I know that, like, I know that you can technically kill it, but let's say you manage to kill it. Good job. You saw it enough times that you're going to be in a cell for the rest of your life.
Also,
Actually,
Sean.
Call of Cthulhu 7th edition, you'll need a sanitarium for about a few months.
Sean, I have a question.
Sure, what you
Would
mean?
it be possible to regain luck between sessions? Like, like, say we use the same characters for multiple different games, not different sessions, but like...
Oh, different campaigns.
Yeah.
Or well, different
Could we
scenarios.
regain luck? What?
Our friend stepbrother.
Sorry, they're not
Not
called.
group.
They're not called campaigns. They're called scenarios. A possibility. You could.
Oh,
Okay.
Anything's
I was
possible.
just wondering because I know one group of YouTubers, they did not gain luck when they did.
I mean, it just depends on your GM. Really, I
Yeah.
mean,
it's like,
Would you allow the regain of luck for one character between scenarios?
hell, you know what? If you fucking survive an entire scenario, I'd say you definitely earned some luck.
well, yeah, well, like, one of the reasons, like, Call of Cthulhu is you don't win, you survive. That's
like the main thing.
So the
You do
faster
your job.
you run, the better off you are.
So what I'm hearing is, don't pack an elephant gun, pack a double barrel shotgun, some brass knuckles, and run
Yes.
light.
Yes, there you go. See, you're learning.
But keep an elephant gun in the back of the truck just for fun.
Yes.
the way I see it. Call of Cthulhu players kind of do this, like trying to sneak like food into the theater. They'll find any excuse to have a weapon on them.
Fuck did you just?
I'm a gangster, so have a weapon on me that way. Actually, no, bartender. That's the whole joke of my character. My character's a bartender who everyone thinks
Hold
is
on.
some sort of strange creature just because, for whatever reason, people only notice one tattoo or another, but he's got like 5 different dragon tattoos.
Plus, I think if you lose enough sanity, you actually get like a character quirk.
Yeah, you get like a certain debuff as well. It's all determined by your insanity roll.
Yeah, like they're like phobias. They're like phobias and philias.
Phobias, fears, and
Yeah, like I think I saw one campaign where like they faced off against this swarm of eldritch insects, and now like as kind of a character quirk, when they think there's a bug on them, and they'll swat at something that's not really there.
these animatronics get sort of quirky at night.
Sean, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
John,
I
you have
don't
lost the ability to talk for the rest of the night. Please be quiet.
Mm. Mm.
The person who loudly plays guitar into their mic does not get an opinion.
Five Nights at Freddy's gonna have a terrible time.
I don't know. Based on some of the fan art I've seen, you might have a great time.
Animatronics tend to get a little bit quirky at night.
Why did you just?
I know.
Why did you just change the title to Chucky Pleases?
I can't.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna turn you into a flump.
I can't decide if I want my Call of Cthulhu character to be Southern or to be from Brooklyn /
oh
New
my-
York.
Well, you gotta
Well-
factor in that this usually takes place in the 1920s, depending on what kind of campaign it is.
Or yeah, the
Yes.
1920s, 30s, or maybe
racist if you go southern.
maybe
No,
the 14th.
No, my character doesn't have to be racist.
Or you know what? Actually, hold on. We also have stats for modern day too.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
they're all.
What if?
they're
What
like,
about Future? Has it ever been adapted to Future?
Yes, there
Mm,
are other modules. There are feudal era modules. There are like Sherlock Holmes style modules. There are.
everyone wants to be the racist.
No.
No one wants to. That's just bad.
Yeah, we do that.
Is that a gun?
Well,
Well, I want that gun.
well, I know that Lovecraft has a lot of.
We don't
food
talk
stereotypes.
about. We don't talk about Lovecraft. Use his name. That's it.
We don't talk about H.P. Lover. Just
Well,
adapt the Bruno
We
song.
don't. We don't. We really don't.
So I think this is hilarious. I just watched Encanto for the first time this past week.
We never watched it.
Never
I've
seen
still
it.
Don't.
We
I
don't
want
talk about Encanto.
Watch it when you're high. It is so much better.
I'll never watch it. Let's go. Don't do drugs.
I got like with this whole thing of watching movies
Drugs
while
give me.
this whole trend of watching movies while stoned. Have you ever tried watching like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas while stoned? I don't smoke or drink or do any of that, but I always wondered what the people had.
You ever tried
Uh,
watching?
If edibles were legal in your state, would you do them?
No.
So weed is recreationally legal here in Michigan. So yes.
You do. Aren't you supposed to be 21, child, to do them?
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not
If you know
21
the right
yet either.
people-
I'm still 20.
I didn't know
Sean,
weed
your
was legal
21st
in New
birthday, you're
York.
coming to Michigan and we're getting you so high you won't be able to move tomorrow.
Well, listen up. We still got less than a month.
Shit, for real?
October, baby. October, baby. Let's go, baby.
Oh shit,
I was born. I was born in spooky month. I was born on spooky month. Here we go, boys.
I was born like the week that it turned spooky month.
Ah, goofy. Goofball.
My birthday is
goofy.
literally 2 days before the 1st.
You're goofy. Oh. I burned. Actually,
I hate being. Oh, what the fuck button did I hit?
it's something.
But yeah, no, Victoria, that link I sent you for the guitar strap, yeah, it may be $30, but that $30 is worth it because I've literally had my guitar thrown.
Go, 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 no, no. Not a gnome, and you've been gnomed. I just lost over 2 hours.
I'm
bunking up
the gnome.
And
I
you've
lost
been
2
gnomed.
hours.
I'm
2
Doug Dimmadome
hours.
from the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
2
That's not
hours
right.
worth of progress in one fatal
Now,
mistake.
Bobby, can you explain to me why there's ketamine in the brownies?
It was just a
There's
pixel short.
Drano. But there's Drano.
Why no?
by
Does it look like I want? And I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a dang hot dog.
It's a god dang hot dog.
Oh, sorry, I don't watch King of the Hill that much.
Yeah, actually, I actually like that. We'll go with that.
Bobby,
I don't know why, but there's been this stupid song about making meth stuck in my head.
What about making meth?
song.
There's a song about it on TikTok. There is Drano on, or what? It's something about Drano.
I just got on. All I heard was someone making meth. Like, who's making meth?
Not me. Well, not yet.
Huh? Yo. The FBI would like to know. Your FTA would like. No, DEA would like to know your.
Eva,
Couldn't.
Are you
couldn't
gonna- are you
speak for a
joining-
second there.
you can stay here and join me.
No. She doesn't want you. Me too.
It's a zombie. Kill it.
Oh.
Oh wait, no wait. Hey, it's my brethren.
Some people would find that offensive. I find it quite funny.
I find your face offensive.
Oh, I love you
Hey,
too.
it's my brothers.
What?
I love you too.
My gamer tag name is zombie, so I was like, hey, my brother. It's like, I hear a zombie, kill it. Oh wait, no wait, it's my brothers.
I'm gonna turn you into a barnacle and then collapse your lungs. I know I said it very odd-like, but you know what?
Hey, at least let me pay for the Uber.
Barnacles don't have lungs.
I know, that's the point. They don't.
If you're fat and you know it, clap your hands.
If I'm what?
If you're fat and you know it, clap your hands.
Asked?
Fat ass.
Ass.
I just got moose tracks with brownies and Chips Ahoy in it.
No, like if you have a really fit.
You just
Hey, what?
think of the stupid LMFAO song. If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands.
None of us clap our hands.
If
I
you're
just-
happy
I-
and you know it, beat your meat.
No thank you.
I don't know why, but after you said that, I was like, I could hear just the "I'm Too Sexy" song come in my head. I'm like, oh god, no,
Out.
I'm
Out.
I'm sexy and I know it.
no, not that one.
Oh, I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, right said Fred.
Or Discovery Channel.
I prefer the Weird Al version of I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Oh, bro! Fucking. I saw this fucking YouTube reel the other day, and it was, hi, welcome to DM Therapy. What can I do you for? So, I am never letting my players do homebrew ever again. Oh boy, what happened this time? So, one of my players decided they wanted to make a homebrew race that is solely owlbear, but just humanoid form. Okay, what's wrong with that? Nothing really. It's what came after it. So, upon making said owlbear fucking race, he then decided to name himself Weird Owlbear Yankovic. And all he does is go around singing parodies of the parodies that Weird Al made of the popular songs. And let me guess, he's a bard. Yup.
Well, I mean, it's better than better than singing LMFAO because it's not like I just was like, yeah, they're sexy and they know it, and they want you to know it, and that can only mean one thing:
Spinning
They're
3D.
not
Yo-ho!
sexy.
Spinning 3D text.
Bitch, you
Spinning
ain't shit.
3D
You can
text.
suck on my dick.
Do I really want pizza rolls?
No, you've been eating them for the past 2 weeks.
Bro, they're cheap. It's like
Sure.
13
No,
bucks for 130.
Gamer.
Seriously, nobody caught that?
Oh, I caught it. I'm
No.
just choosing to ignore it.
I didn't even hear
I
it.
didn't.
It's like a disease. I caught it.
Ain't been 2 days, but I'm
I
not
didn't
doing
hear
it.
what Connor said. All I heard is that I said that they're not sexy.
And
Me too.
that can only mean one thing.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
but they're not sexy.
I love this diagram, and I will continue to
Yes,
use
it
this.
is.
They're
You didn't hear the-
narcissists.
You didn't hear the clip I just played?
No.
I
No.
don't want to. Oh.
I just played a Simpsons clip. It's like, that can only mean one thing. Hardcore nudity.
Yep.
All right, Simpsons.
Okay, so back to our regularly scheduled program. Changes the channel.
Victoria.
Cynthius, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Greg, why are you being sneaky? Manea, why are you being sneaky? Lavinia, why are you being sneaky? Braxton.
Fireball.
No, at this point, Cynthius is long gone. He booked it.
Oh, I thought he was being sneaky.
He was until he got
Might be
his.
awake soon.
He was until he got his crossbow, and then he thanked Greg and hightail it out of there.
Yeah, he just.
Pyro, do I
made
have to roll
it
to wake my
more
character up?
suspicious.
And you can just wake
No,
yourself
we're just
up.
gonna
It's
leave
just a
that
matter of you
No.
break your long rest.
Oh, so you
I don't
said
give a
break your
fuck.
long
I hope
breast.
it's a short rest.
I thought you just said break your long breast.
on. Caught me, missed
Yeah,
a fucking
and plus-
bite, mate.
And plus, how would that make me more suspicious? And if I'm trying to run from
John's
danger.
the DM, so now he becomes the DM, and now we're playing Call of Cthulhu.
I
Hello,
take,
God damn it.
everyone. Please wait momentarily
the
while
power
we
of
recreate our
those that are
characters in
killed.
Call of Cthulhu. And somehow Greg becomes a bartender.
okay, well,
I mean, I wouldn't deny it.
Braxton would be a better bartender than Greg.
but you can just come back as JD.
Don't question it, but for some reason a human form of Greg would be a bartender.
I could actually see
a
that.
better bartender than Greg.
And then I'm just playing as fucking Booker.
Actually, no.
Oh, gosh.
Greg would have been a soldier during the Great War who is now retired to be a bartender.
Did the Great War happen
Braxton
in the
would still be a
40s?
better bartender.
What?
No,
What'd you say?
but most
Wait,
of Call of
what was-
Cthulhu happens during the 20s.
That's right, the 20s.
Yeah,
I was
but-
thinking of the 40s, not the... Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
what
yeah. I was
side of the
doing-
Great War Greg was on, you do not know. But he is big Russian man
The
still.
Brazilians.
Yes.
And I'm so confused. Like, how in hell is me hightailing out of there being suspicious? I just don't want to fight this guy.
Everyone
Slice.
in town, perfectly normal, walking around. You, insert Jack Sparrow.
Dun 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 dun.
It's
Yeah,
just,
but
it's just
the
a
difference
him
is-
On
running.
guitar.
No, no. The difference between Jack Sparrow and Cynthius is Jack Sparrow is going towards land. I'm running away from it.
Pyro.
No,
Pyro.
no,
You may have hit me onto something.
no.
Metal version of Pirates of the Caribbean.
It already exists.
Yeah, sadly.
Does?
Yes,
Can I find
Yeah,
a
it does.
guitar tab for it?
Maybe. I don't
Maybe.
know. That's a question for the internet. But anyway, so you're trying to run away out of the town, Stetson?
I'm hightailing out of there.
Out of town?
Gonna kill him.
Somewhere far away from that fucker.
So
Snap his neck.
unfortunately, the only way out of town from where you are at is past him. Because this is the only... this... Oh, no. Wait a minute. This and this are the only two exits out of the town.
There was the fucking door right in front of us.
That leads straight to the caverns, and so the minefield.
Oh, that's where Cynthia's is gonna be.
Welcome to the rice fields.
He's gonna be
Who's
with
up?
the other.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Apparently, he wants to go chill with the miners.
Oh no, that's you're going to jail.
So you're running into the mines.
Straight to the gulag.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure. Okay, where is the guy located at?
So
No.
yeah, boy, can I just find a fucking token for him real quick? Sure, we're using a vampire and
shit.
just. Actually, no. We're gonna use the phantom because that looks more like him. And just name him Question. We do not know his identity, but we know he's important.
Oh hey, was that my? Oh my god! Wasn't.
Sean died.
Okay, so he's right there.
With a bunch of NPCs just chilling in the main plaza. Or leaning against the walls here or there, or just peeking around the fountain.
In my.
I'm gonna wake
Stand-
up.
Cynthia's is looking around, trying to find a place where he can go to not interact with this guy, but he has nowhere to go besides towards him. So he's just like, guys, if I don't make it back,
We won't
Yeah.
bury you.
But we will cremate you.
but no, it's just like guys, I'm gonna do something stupid. Do not stop me. And if I don't make it out alive, just know I try to do it to save you guys. And he just takes out his daggers, and he's just gonna beeline, confronts the guy.
And
Well,
Lavinia's like, no, you fool.
Hold that thought. Braxton, you wake up, ending your long rest, and in turn just makes it a
Wake
short
up.
rest.
So,
Braxton, red.
real quick. Oh.
So you break your long rest and instead just turn it into a short rest. You awaken in the bed, in the side room, in the tavern.
Or snarks. I can't hear.
What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna go try and find everybody, but I'm gonna just casually walk.
So as you exit the tavern, you immediately, as stepping out, see the bounty board area completely just empty and bone dry, not a soul in sight, compared to your previous interaction where it is overflowing. And instead, the sheep have been migrated over to where this robed figure with a bit of a cape to him, like something from Darth Vader, and is a humanoid figure made of complete smoke.
I'm gonna just, casually walk past him.
As you begin to make your way through the crowd, kind of just Assassin's Creed pushing your way through. You're going around him. You see.
Hey, why did it change to say starting soon? Or did I? Oh, I'm looking at the live stream.
It's going normally for me.
It's going normally for me too, mate.
Oh, I must have accidentally went all the way back.
Yeah, probably. So as you go around him, you watch as Cynthius is currently kind of crouched, with a bit of a speed walk to him as he's reaching into his sides and unsheathing his dagger.
Cynthia sees Braxton, and he just does like this, shh, expression.
I reach behind me, pull out my dagger, and I'm like, bad idea, bud.
Cynthia gets closer and closer to the Phantom, and I'm wondering if he knows that I'm there. Even though I'm walking kind of stealthily.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I'll do this.
Can Greg see any other orcs about his build? Anywhere in any alleys?
Shit out
You
of him.
can see a couple of them, just like miscellaneous gear.
Is there an alley that no one is near?
Oh my god.
No.
You are gonna
I
beat the shit
mean,
out of him.
everywhere that is not centered around this area where he's at.
Is there anywhere where Greg could just take one of these orcs and do some shady shit?
One way to find out.
Oh fuck.
Greg's gonna walk up to the nearest orc. In Orcish, she's going to ask, "Hello, would you come with me real quick, friend?" And Greg's holding a platinum in his hand as he says this. "I need some assistance with something."
And the orc is going to turn to you, hearing your words and immediately seeing the platinum in your hand. Ugh. Gladly, that type of place. How could I be of it?
Just follow me. I'd like to go to somewhere where there's no one else in the town.
Does Manea count?
I'm assuming this guy is a worshipper of Dracolich. I'd like to go to somewhere away from prying eyes, right?
So at that point, you would kind of lead him over towards this way, this little corner.
Can anyone see us?
Does Manea count?
You guys
Manea does not count because Manea is Greg's friend. Actually,
Okay.
would Manea react to a corpse suddenly appearing?
Okay. Would Manea react to a corpse suddenly appearing? Is that what
Yeah.
you asked? Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a shit.
All right.
Okay. No. He could
All right.
literally stab this guy 600 billion times in the most brutal way possible, and she would not give a shit.
just starts
DM?
juggling him
That's
like
how-
fucking Street Fighter.
That's how much she cares about Greg.
Just because Greg's not a horrible person, Greg's going to grab this man's mouth so he doesn't scream but snap his neck real quick.
So what I essentially envision this is, with your offhand, put your hand over his mouth so that your thumb is on his, like the bottom of his chin or his jaw is, and kind of lock it under, so we're at that one point where you can feel that flap of skin where your tongue would be right between. And with the other hand, grab his cranium and just.
Greg makes it merciful because this guy, he's totally a worshiper of Dracolich, right? I didn't just kill an innocent man, did I?
Totally murdered an innocent man.
We didn't ask any questions to find out.
Oh shit. Well, aim 3. But
Well,
a
Manea's
four
just-
is not what
Manea's
you're
just gonna be like,
supposed.
why'd you do that?
Honorable sacrifice for the motherland.
Greg crouches down over the man's corpse, and suddenly, almost in like a reality glitching way, Greg's no longer in his armor, and his bag's no longer covered in his weapons, but his smithing gear. As Greg slowly starts stuffing the man's corpse into his bag of holding.
Homie literally just Skyrim pressed pause, rearranged his gear, and Exit the menu.
In canon, Greg can do that, but not necessarily pause. He's just capable of moving so fast while changing clothes. It can't easily be registered.
Ah, speed dresser. Yeah, I know one of those too.
No, Greg can do it, and Greg can take off his armor in 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, so it should be like, oh, a speed dresser. Oh, yeah, I know one of those too.
So now Greg's dressed like a blacksmith.
Okay.
Or
But can you
just
still
more
tell
like a
me
normal
why?
person.
You still tell me why you killed the person?
Because I didn't feel like being the Terminator.
Because I do not feel that I could go by normal clothes or just like an adventurer from the mortal world.
You do know there are better
Mm.
ways than just killing someone outright, right? I do hope you know.
I told you that
Yes.
my father was driven insane by what we now believe to be. He literally went toe to toe with a man transforming into some sort of eldritch abomination.
Well, that doesn't exactly excuse your actions, now does it?
Yeah, I was there. He went and fist flipped an eldritch whatever the fuck to save me. I saw it for like 5 seconds. That's why I have voices in my head. I do not. Mind is cloudy when it comes to thinking about killing, and sometimes I do not think very far ahead.
Well, Greg, I'm trying to find the words to put it. I still care about you, even if you do stupid actions. Try to think. Try. That's all I can
I
say.
make no promises.
Well, that's entirely fine. Don't worry, I'm used to being
This
around a bunch of murderers. It was my life for a very long time.
This is why I am called the Destroyer, right?
Well, destroyer of
make
innocent
very-
lives? Yes. Destroyer of
No,
evil?
the-
Maybe not so.
Well,
Don't think he was
Greg thinks
exactly
back to all the
evil.
times Greg thinks back to all of the times he's caused Marvel level property damage.
Destroyer of infrastructure?
I mean, technically it does destroy innocent lives because people's houses.
And so she's still gonna be like, yeah, just work on it. Workshop it. Slice.
I'm retiring in 15 years. That's if I even live through this war.
Greg, in all of my 23 years of life, please, I'm asking you, don't turn out like my parents. Don't murder that much. What I mean.
Wait, didn't you just say you'd murder me?
I said don't turn out like my parents, which are a bunch of murderers. Not that I would murder you. Hearing
I
things?
don't murder the innocent people. I merely just cause a lot of pressure to damage. Very sure.
What did you just put in your bag?
This does not happen very often. Like once maybe once every 3 years?
Okay. Well, Greg, I still care about you. Please don't let me be one of the people you stuff into a bag of holding.
I would bury you. You are my friend. You would get
Oh.
real buried.
Actually, I prefer to be atomized.
I could try, but I feel like it would be far more splattery than atomization.
Whatever, you do your best. That's it. That's all that matters. You try your best. That's what matters.
Okay. Now dressed as a blacksmith, Greg's going to. Actually, wait. Is Manea dressed like a traditional cleric?
She's dressed in, yeah, she's dressed in robes and everything.
So she's just covered in holy symbols.
Not really. No, she doesn't have any holy symbols on her.
But does she just look like somebody who's just wearing a lot of robes, or does she look like a cleric?
She looks like someone that's wearing a lot of robes.
Okay, so we could just move through the town now. Because now
Yeah,
the two
that's
of
what
us
she's
are
been doing this
disguised.
entire time.
Greg's going to just go through the town acting like he's a normal dude.
Normal.
Okay.
Fine, normal. Not Greg.
Yeah.
So any
Hey.
particular direction which you wish to go to?
Towards one of the exits.
So the first known exit that you can tell when to the mines to the north. Then you have
To one of the actual exits of the town, not into the mines.
I was gonna say the other ones are to the southwest and the direct south. Upon coming around the corner, you can see Coco from a distance looking down one of the main plaza ways towards the crystal fountain. As you come around, you can see Cynthia's kind of like making a shh and a kind of gesture to Braxton, who is currently hands on his belt, getting ready to draw a dagger. As Cynthia clearly is getting ready to kind of make something.
And like I said, and like I was saying, does he know that I'm behind him?
You would not know that, being A, he is made of pure smoke, and B, his intention is not towards you.
Well, I'm
So,
gonna make his intent. I'm gonna make his intention towards me. So he's gonna go like, but he ain't gonna go. He ain't gonna say his name. But he's gonna go by the name that he's been called. Cynthia calls him.
Bitch.
No, it'll be no. It's So it's gonna be on the fucking fly. So I'm just gonna say, hey,
bitch!
smog. No, it's go. He's gonna go. Hey, smog breath.
You fucking
Lavinia's like,
loser.
you fool.
I feel like Manea, he was kind of dumb, but I feel like he could have came up with a better name than that.
Honestly, yeah, he could have. Meanwhile, these two are just in the back, just like,
I
yeah.
can just see this as like a fucking anime scene. It's like, hey, smog breath, and it's just like, honestly, I feel like he could have come up with a better name. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I'm hoping this is the return of Golak with Cynthia's
just-
death.
could have just said spectral shithead, and I mean, that would have been better.
Well, I could have gone a preacher, but he just said that on the fly.
Lavinia's like,
Sure.
Grubbery, go eat that beholder corpse. We might be in for a tough fight.
No, there ain't gonna be no fight. And since he didn't register that, he's just gonna get up. All right, preacher.
It just,
Well, you haven't even given me a chance. It's just been a bunch of memes.
Oh,
As you say smog breath, the individual just cuts his speech mid-sentence and very slowly turns his head towards you, and before slowly turning his entire body to facing you. Meanwhile, the entire town also has your attention.
ah.
Grave on. It's been quite some moments.
What did he say?
It has been quite a moment.
Yes, it has.
Loser.
What are you doing here?
There's been a disturbance in the underworld. I'm simply spreading the word for our people to stay defensive. As you should be.
Well, I should, and I am, because he's gonna make up some fake fucking lie. He's like, I have them. They lured in my trap back. Don't know the location where they met up. So he's just gonna make. I found them in the woods, a city over, and I'm actually taking them to Dracolich right now as we speak. And he's trying to delay him of finding them while they escape.
Greg was damn near ready to put his armor on, go Super Saiyan, and try and use the hammer.
And if he knows that I'm lying, I'm basically gonna be a fucking mouse. Like, chase me, bitch.
I'm
So
gonna be
make a
entirely
deception.
honest.
Huh?
Entirely honest.
Go ahead and make a deception.
What are you saying? You're cutting it. You're cutting in and out.
Make a deception check. Meanwhile, Braxton is kind of just stuck in the middle of this.
Nat 21.
Gonna be entirely honest with you, my friend. Self-sacrifice is kind of worthless.
No. Not if it brings Golark back.
It ain't bringing him back.
Damn it.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
You can dream all you want. He's never coming back.
Actually,
Like AIDS, he never leaves.
So
Golark's not coming back. We're stuck with Zetithia now.
I don't know who
as in
Golark
the
is.
timing isn't right.
Who's
Golark is Zestin's original character in the campaign, who I like way better than Zetithia because Golark's at least comically funny.
Yeah, because the reason why he's comically funny, because I based him off of fucking Nikolai as a drunk Russian, even though he ain't Russian.
That's
No, he's funny because he was physically the strongest of the group for a while. But he
But he
also
whiffed
one of the
the
younger
most.
members. Yeah. But
He's
he's
funny.
getting showed up by an old man in a heavy suit of armor.
So you watch
And he
this
basically,
smoked
basically
figure
was-
kind of just makes a gesture to where he kind of crosses one arm around his chest and the other is just resting his elbow with his hand over his mouth.
You have an entire over 100,000 man army captured. Hard to believe.
It is very impossible to believe, but I do have them. And like I said, they're getting transported to Dracolich's castle as we speak.
How?
How simple! And he's just gonna yell out, Coco!
hell
Greg,
no.
Greg, you
The
immediately watch as Coco kind of just like huddles down in like fear as he very slowly creeps around.
Oh hell no! He's gonna bring Coco
Fuck
into this
is
and get
Jasmine
Coco.
Franklin.
You see, creature, this is the reason why they got caught by me. he basically lured them to my lair, or to my hunting grounds.
Hello. Ooh. There's a...
And literally, since he's saying that in his mind, it's like, why aren't they fucking leaving yet?
We're watching the show. It's fucking hilarious.
Everyone else who's disguised and acting like a normal person is just waiting to see Cynthius die.
Actually,
They're just
it
waiting to
would
watch
be
his guts
it
get
would be a
ripped
lot
out.
more suspicious to leave right now as you are speaking, because everyone else is focused on you. So if you lead him out, we're gonna be good to go. If we try to leave now,
I'm waiting for that thing. Like, waiting for them. Like, I don't believe. He's like, okay, but either that or he sees one of them. That was like, okay, time for Plan B. Catch me, bitch.
I mean, that's the thing. If we try to leave now, it's gonna look very suspicious. So you won't leave yet.
And literally, Braxton is just stuck in the middle of it.
Braxton's just like,
I'm surprised the guy preacher hasn't seen him. He's like, oh, you're one of them. It's like, shit, run.
because we look like normal people. Why would he immediately assume that random people are? It's not like we have a big fucking sign over our head that says "Where are these player characters? Kill us."
Greg's
well,
in fact the only one who has to disguise himself because he's the only one who doesn't really dress like a normal person. He's dressed like an adventurer.
It's not like that. It's more like, okay, so we know who all the underworld people are. Some of these are not part of that person. It's basically like I fucking spy, pick them out. Okay, there's a fucking orc guy. Okay, he's somewhat good.
There's multiple orcs in this town. Greg, in fact, killed one who was similar.
I know that, but I'm trying to get. I know that, but it's like, okay, there's an orc. He's good. There's a crab hybrid looking guy. Okay, wait, no, you. It's basically like that, like fakely fucking I spy. Like, which one doesn't belong?
Which one doesn't belong? You mean the guy that just outed himself to everyone?
Well, not that.
Thinking about it,
Cynthius,
way too much.
Everyone knows who Cynthius is. It's just that they don't know why.
I've been here, no stranger would a keep. In the
You're a griffin. What over 100,000 army to a simple trap? I don't buy it. You were always the lazy one. That's also the one.
Tell him up. I heard that shit.
What?
Sean just said fucking Johnny.
No, I said that, and no, I said he's the lazy one. Oh, where the fuck did you get? Where'd you get Johnny?
I swear to God, I heard Johnny.
No, if I were to say Johnny, I would have said something about scout reports.
But basically, basically, I'm basically trying to see how good he can keep his temper before we basically have to go on a chase, because I'm telling the fucking truth. He just doesn't know it yet. And I'm technically kind of lying too, a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's not a little bit, because you're lying about having an entire army.
No, no, I'm saying I have the whole group. They're on their way to Dracolich. He's saying me over 100,000 army. How in the fuck can I find them? But yet they didn't.
Because you're just built different. You're just built different. Just say that. Just say you're fucking built different, dude. It's like It's like, oh, what's he
And
gonna
the
do?
preacher and the
Yeah,
preacher
what's he
doesn't
gonna do?
fucking buy it because that's what he says. I'm the lazy one of whatever he's talking about.
Just say luck. Just say literally luck. Get good, or eat ass.
You know, and if you don't buy, but Cynthia's just like, if you
Look,
don't
I
believe
ate a
me,
lot of ass to get where I was.
Cynthia's just like, if you don't believe me, follow me, and he's just gonna start walking out the door.
Don't believe me. You're cringe.
But before he starts going, Coco, he's just gonna whisper to Coco, like, Coco, get them somewhere safe.
You don't
Greg
need
and
your
Linnea,
fucking
who just blend into the crowd and look like normal people. Lavinia, who looks like something out of hell. Braxton,
Who's
who
this?
looks like someone who would go into hell because he'd be ridiculed in the overworld.
No, he's
Lavinia's
Aquaman. No, he's
different.
Aquaman's sidekick.
No,
Lavinia's
he's not. He looks like a
different, though.
fucking shark person.
deep.
Mortals would ridicule him.
Good deep.
So,
Okay, no one gets it. Okay.
you're trying to bait
Deep.
this individual into following you?
Basically, so they can get out safe. And I told Coco whisperedly to get them out of there and somewhere safe.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Goofy. I'll heal.
Persuasion.
I'm afraid of even going in that goddamn one. Oh no, I just threw a snark.
Nat 21.
Oh, I accidentally threw my snark. Funny, my snark probably died. Oh fuck, that's a Nick's art.
Are you playing Half-Life?
I'm playing Black Mesa.
I see. Well,
So,
technically, yeah, that is Half-Life.
so
Yeah, it is.
as you're walking, you have the entire eyes of the whole town on you as you begin to walk down towards one of the exits, and the individual doesn't budge an inch and simply crosses his arm.
I don't buy your story.
Out of the way, peasant.
I never sensed what he saw in you. It's
Wanna take that
simply
disc?
disgusting.
Damn, you gonna take that?
It
This
should have
elephant
been
looking bitch?
me and not you.
He's gonna
Oh, and Cynthia's just gonna make a snarky remark like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did Daddy love me more than you?"
You know he can kill you, right?
There's nothing stopping.
He can. He can attack me if he wants. But I'm surprised he ain't done it yet.
Well, I'd imagine if you are telling them the truth, then you need to get them from you. But if you aren't telling the truth, he needs the information from you, so he might as well just torture it out of you. So
And
anyway,
and as we was walking, Cynthia is like, "Okay, so if you don't believe me," he looks over to Braxton. "Sorry, but I'm going to use you." Grabs him. He's like, "See?" And this is one of the overworld people who's coming to take Dracolich.
yo, persuasion, that shit.
Did he grab Braxton?
He grabs some random guy. He's like, "Hey, yeah, this guy."
Oh.
Oh, wait.
For a split second, Greg's hand was about to go into his bag of holding, and he was about to just turn back into normal Greg and go Super Saiyan and start killing motherfuckers.
So, Braxton,
Yes.
you watch as both of them are going back and forth. Cynthia's making remarks to this smoked figure, and the smoked figure taking snapbacks at him, how he's saying he doesn't believe him. You watch as Cynthia grabs you and claims that you are one of the overworlders of which he has captured and is taken to Draken.
Hey man, you know.
I'm
Oh, he
simply
did.
just backhand him. I'm like, get the fuck off of me. I don't know who you are. Don't even touch me.
And Cynthia's
But
just
at that point,
like,
it wouldn't be backhanded, it would just be backclawed.
but Cynthia's just like, I know, but he doesn't know that. I just need you for an example.
I'm a poor example. Grab somebody else.
Ooh, the fat fuck in the back.
Greg
the fuck are
is-
you?
Greg has one
Just
hand.
screaming, get the fuck off of
on
me.
his
I
bag
am
of
not an
floating.
overworlder. I don't know what an overworlder is.
He's about to turn back into normal Greg.
Who's the guy?
In
Watch.
Right now, Cynthia's is basically done the fucking drill, but he's trying to see how much he can take off the preacher and all this. So he's just basically like fake terrified, like shit. He fuck, like just trying to think of something, trying to be witty and all that.
Grievon, you look. If you truly want me to believe your pack of lies, kill him now.
Kill, and he's just gonna like kill him.
Hey, Pyro.
Yes.
I just rolled to check something real quick. So I rolled strength. I got a 19 plus 4. Is it possible for me to pick Cynthia's up and just throw him out of the way?
know?
I think that'd be a contested grapple.
Yeah, it's a grapple. So you grab onto
which is a
Cynthia.
strength.
You're right.
Yeah, it's contested grapple though.
So you grab a hold of Cynthius and you try to just straight push him towards this smoked figure. Cynthius, go ahead and make me a strength check with disadvantage, being he's doing this just out of a blind eye of you.
20. Oh god damn it, 20.
Damn, homie.
Big ooh-ha-ha.
Oh no, there's mines
So-
all over the place.
As Braxton grabs one hand on your shoulder, the other on your back, and kind of pushes you straight forth, you lose your footing a little bit, but you kind of only go forward maybe 7-ish feet towards this guy.
If you want me to kill him, fine. And he's just gonna turn around towards Braxton and
I
to
will roll
get
initiative for this fight.
I'd
gets
say
his
real
fucking
quick, everyone roll initiative,
All right.
but
Hey,
That's a
DM, I've got a
20.
question.
I have an answer.
If I pray to my god and my god is kind, would I be able to become attuned to my holy weapons?
Attuned?
Make me a religion check.
All right, cool. Hold on. Let me
Nah.
grab another d20 and I'll roll
so
both of them.
What's
that's
the
a
skip?
dirty 21.
All right, Manea.
I have. I don't know what goes towards my initiative, but I got a nat 20.
It's
So-
your dex.
It's your dexterity
Your
modifier.
dex. Yeah. And if you have alert feat, then you get extra
Natural
5.
22.
Shit. So
So let's see.
so for initiative, Greg got an 8.
Okay.
Let's see what I get for religion.
Oh, that's gonna be a 24.
Damn.
Lavinia.
Mind
22.
you, that wasn't even a nat 20.
The
I got a nat 20
nat
plus
20
2.
religion check.
Okay. So what are you praying for?
Slice.
Elaborate on it.
Elaborate, bitch.
So, Greg is going to create a tier to learn how to attune himself to his weapons right here, right now, as he changes back from blacksmith form Greg to his normal
spread your butt cheek.
armor and weapons, holding the razor.
So, some magic items require a creature to form a magical bond between itself and the item before the magical properties can be used.
Or, you know, for tier to help with the magical bond forming.
Attuning requires the creature to spend a short rest focusing on only that item with being physical contact. This can't be the same short rest used to learn of this item's properties. This form of weapon can take the form of weapon practice, meditation, or an appropriate activity. If the short rest is interrupted, the attunement then fails.
So yeah, he notices us now. It's on, right?
Well,
So
he doesn't know.
notice it.
No.
It's just you guys are all preparing for this to be a full-on fight.
Then Greg is not in his armor yet.
If that's the case, if he does know them, I'm just gonna basically just yell run. So it's just gonna be me versus Preacher.
Well, first off, I would do
Lavinia
nothing.
Lavinia could save you guys. I mean,
You guys, I think you mean save him.
No, I'm basically saving your asses. If
No,
that's-
you don't need
No,
to.
by save you guys, Lavinia means Braxton and Cynthia.
No. I could save you if you just trust me.
I don't trust.
I'd like to point out that Greg and Manea are still dressed like normal people and look like normal people.
And are now watching this unfold like normal people.
Yeah,
I can
Greg
imagine
just has
Manea
one-
just randomly pulling out a bag of popcorn.
Yes.
So
He would
Greg just
totally
has
be
one hand
that
in-
asshole.
And what Greg just has one of his hands in what anyone could assume is a
This bag.
large
Huh?
coin purse.
Okay.
like Lavinia could just tell him to tell you guys to follow her lead because I do have a plan.
Did I get a rocket launcher somewhere? Oh wait. Alright. I was thinking.
Just go with whatever she says.
So,
You up for
Cynthius,
it?
you are pushed forward. Initiative is rolled out.
Where is
So, before we start getting the actual order of initiative, Cynthius, you are pushed forward by Braxton and are currently in front of this smoked figure.
Oh, I think I just threw out one over there.
As he's currently looking down at you with a very concerned look, as he is ordering you to kill Braxton to prove he is indeed an overworlder as you claim he is.
DM. How long
I'm
does
gonna
this
whip out my
rest
great
in
sword
game?
for this.
Typically about 20 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
And Cynthia's like, "You want me to kill him? Fine." And he turns to Braxton and starts unsheathing his daggers. It's like,
Pigsy is still here, right?
He is.
I already got my great sword out. This ain't gonna go well.
Cynthia's is just gonna whisper under his voice like, "I'm sorry, but I have to do this." And he's just gonna charge at Braxton just to commence a fight.
Hey, whoa, hold on. Did you
And
not
he's
hear
gonna
what he
use-
said?
I'm gonna
Hold
use
on.
one of my
Hold on.
superior die.
Seriously, I can maybe
Hey,
beat this one.
whoa. No need to fight. Real quick. Hold on 1 second. Did you not hear what the guy has said? Kill him if he is one.
Yeah, I can kind of. I
Shut
have a plan.
real quick.
Well, Cynthius has already pulled Braxton out of the crowd and said, "This is one of the overworlds I'm taking to Draken."
Why
This
didn't
guy,
you pull
this guy says,
any
"All right,
random
bet,
person
kill
off
him
the
then."
street who's an overworld species?
You could just say, you could just say, oh wait, this is an innocent guy, my bad. Just kidding, lol.
Nah,
you don't.
he wants
Just
to
don't
go in
kill
this
him.
fight. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Now's my chance to actually kill Cynthia.
I don't want to kill teammates. That's not gamer, you know. So I have respect for Cynthius. I mean, sort of.
Greg doesn't.
And Cynthia has mad respects for Braxton, but if he has to prove something, he's gonna do it, whether if it's a teammate or not.
Well, you're proving that you're proving that he is one by killing him. You're not proving your loyalty or anything to the guy if you don't kill him. You're just saying, "Oh wait, wrong guy, my bad," or just say, "Oh, I was just kidding. That's not him. Don't make me kill this innocent guy." You could just say, "Yo." Like listen to his damn words.
But as he charges towards Braxton, he's not really gonna start fighting. He's just gonna charge to Braxton. Braxton just says, "On my cue, run." And then he's just gonna go.
I have my great sword out, so
DM.
And he's just gonna go, and he's just gonna resheath his dagger. He's like, "Sorry, I'm mistaken. He's an underworlder. I picked the wrong person. I'm not killing an innocent person just to prove to you that I have an overworlder."
God damn it! I was hoping to do something cool.
I was hoping to kill Cynthia.
Pyro.
See, we
He
all don't
watches
get
this
what we
smoke
want.
figure take several steps forward and looks down at you and just lightly shake his head.
I'm gonna run, like, I'm gonna sprint past him. I'm gonna take my chance to run.
Are you going to run straight past him or run away?
I mean, if
I'm
you're
going to run straight past him towards Lavinia.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
oh, I don't want to be involved in this shit.
Or
Runs
natural
away.
22, because I hit a nat 20 plus 2 dex.
Hitty.
What?
As you watch as this guy pulls his arm back, specifically his left, so what would be right in front of you,
Yeah.
you take a step forward and kind of tuck and roll. And mid-roll, he manages to stab what looks like some sort of bone dagger, or maybe even a short sword, maybe an initial 6-7 inches long, right into your back as you watch as the very tip of it pokes through your abdomen as he literally, like a fork through meat, slowly pulls you off the ground, and you are literally eye to eye with this fucker hanging from his blade.
Yo, what's up with everyone and removing bones?
You
Pyro's
should,
secretly a god.
you should have killed him
What'd you say?
when
Craig?
you had the chance.
What'd you say, Greg?
Can you heal his wounds?
I am-
Stop
Do something
pity.
very stupid.
I have to do the work for you. As I said, always lazy.
As he
Fuck
tosses you aside and basically slams you against the wall with this massive, just wannabe bone sword just stuck into your back, and you're currently bleeding out as you take 14 points of slashing damage, piercing damage, sorry, and
When is
8 points of
when is
bleed.
Greg's turn in the order?
There ain't gonna be no fight. I know that for a fact.
As of right now, you would be literally last.
God damn.
Because it goes Minea, Braxton, Lavinia, Cynthia, this guy, Space, and then
The
you.
kid.
Alright.
Fuck.
But
fuck.
as Cynthia sees Braxton getting tossed by the preacher, bleeding as like, yes,
As I literally just cup my hands under it, just looking down at it, shaking.
yeah, and he's like, yes, I should have killed him when I had a chance, but the only killing that's gonna be getting killed, and Cynthia has the eyes again. He's like, it's you, and his voice just starts getting deeper, and he's like, and then he's just gonna command Coco to hightail them out of there now.
Greg,
And don't-
Minea, Braxton,
and they take-
and Lavinia all make me a perception check.
Lavinia is
And he takes no, and Cynthia takes no for a fucking answer right now.
He
Well,
takes
well,
no as an answer? Well, that's great, because she's
He
going
doesn't.
to give him a no.
He
Oh.
doesn't take no for an answer.
Stupid. It sucks.
Lavinia would
I'm
like
not
to.
15. Actually, wait, what's Greg's perception? Hold on. 15 plus whatever Greg's perception is.
Going to be a 19?
So,
It's the top of my mods, god damn.
Uno momento por
Natural
favor.
20.
so
Whore.
as Cynthia's is kind of just, you watch this voice is getting deeper and deeper, and it's getting more and more, as it's getting deep, more powerful.
Well, that's an APC. That's not good.
As
Yeet.
when you watch as he blinks quicker and quicker until eventually you watch as he blinks sideways once.
Mm,
What?
it's no Buddha.
So Greg got an 18 on his perception check,
Okay.
and Skeletor what's meme is his reaction.
What?
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 So Lavinia got a 23.
So yeah, you would see that.
You think it's possible to make a bracelet out of a bike chain?
He uncomfortable.
I couldn't hear a single word of what you just said. What was it?
That's the kind of.
I was laughing at what I said.
Translate. I couldn't hear a single word.
Everyone's like, Skeletor, what? Red. Do you think it's possible to make a bracelet out of a bike chain?
I mean,
That's like
Yes.
that's like a serious conversation all of a sudden being interrupted by, is it unethical to tickle someone else's grandma?
What?
Yeah.
I would say yes, honestly.
I
If I
have
had someone
enough
tickling
bike
my
chains.
grandma, I wouldn't be
Do
too
have
happy.
the Need for it? No. Do I want to? Yes.
Personally, if I had someone tickling my grandma without her consent, I would feel kind of.
Alright, so Coco kind of runs over to you guys, very much in a panic and very much having an anxiety rush, as he's
Oh well, that's great.
trying to like tug on Greg's ant leg to show him the way out of there.
Good Dean bird.
You
Greg
had
sort of just
sing.
glitches reality again back into his armor with the razor in one hand since he's been revealed.
Lavinia is going to try to save Cynthia's life, but
No promises.
I did.
That's
I
what we
did.
had
I'd be,
break for.
I'd be more
Oh,
worried
wait,
about
hold on.
Braxton because he has the highest health, but he is currently at 32. No, let me look. He is currently
DM?
at
Lavinia,
29 HP.
Hold on. DM,
Yes.
what did you say about Greg praying to become atoned with his weapons? Didn't work?
Basically, you learn the information that he would need to take a short rest for it to be
Damn it.
fully complete, as he being here, cannot be much of a system.
Damn.
Fuck, who's shooting me? Is it a sniper?
So Cynthia,
Real quick.
he blinks sideways, and you watch as he's currently trying to engage this smoked figure, and
Oh, how sweet.
the area is slowly just turning an open battlefield as civilians start clearing the way and
Battlefield.
shutting themselves in.
Alright, and yep, Nate's gonna follow one of them.
Horror.
Oh fuck, that's
Right, and as of right now, before I do anything, I'm just waiting to see if they get out or not.
Lavinia is trying to try to save you.
Greg doesn't run from a fight.
And as of right now, you guys can see his eyes, but Cynthia's just like, I don't need saving. You guys need to be saved. Get out now.
no.
Lavinia's like,
Isn't really.
Lavinia is just thinking, reckless imbecile.
Same here. You know what? Same here.
Greg's thinking, I'm going to throw you in the acid myself, you fucking cunt.
Well,
then-
Lavinia thinks it's useless to throw his life away like that.
I mean, shit. Could have gave it to me. Come on.
The Cynthia's just like, fine. Since you guys won't leave, we're gonna shoot. God damn it.
I know. Give me a sec.
What happened?
I'm switching something real quick. I'm doing something that I would rather no one see for the time being.
We can see the stream.
Yeah, I know that, but he doesn't see the board.
Motherfucker.
But he's gonna say, if you guys won't leave, then you'll see my true form. And then he's gonna look back at the preacher. He's like, the only reason why I am with them is because I want to kill Dracolich. And then he's gonna start shape-shifting and contort
Hold that
to...
thought. So,
Okay.
you scream out that you want to kill Dracolich, and you all can watch as this smoked figure kind of just like start punching his own hands. Like,
You traitor!
Cynthia's kind of just throwing himself on all fours, start smashing the ground, just like literally punching the ground as his back literally starts arcing in a very unnatural way. His skin start melting and dripping off like hot wax, the straight bone. His jaw widening and slowly turning into a muzzle as you watch as he slowly grows this massive tail out of what was his legs. And
He's
his
a furry.
own, as he slowly fills the entire plaza as a massive Dracolich.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
well,
Are
you know
you-
what? You'll have fun. I won't. I'm not fighting, and I'm not there, so...
Just look at Minea, just dunk. That is Minea right now, just nyeh.
It's like,
Greg's
yeah.
about the Grandpa Simpson meme. because fuck this shit, I'm out. Excuse me, please. Gonna grab my stuff and leave.
So right now it is
But yeah,
literally
fuck
Dracolich,
this shit, I'm out.
Cynthius versus this smoked figure that he
you
clearly
really-
knows well.
How did he become a
Do you want me to?
Dracolich?
Do you want me to tell them who he is, or do you want me to just wait?
Nope, just leave it.
I don't want to hear a single
Okay,
fucking
that's what I'll
thing
do.
about this bitch.
And Cynthia's just gonna go like, traitor. I am no traitor. Dracolich kicked me out of the army because of you.
Dracolich. His name is Dracolich. You're a Dracolich.
Well, no, he's a Dracolich.
Dracolich sent them because they are trustworthy of the work needed and the productivity to get the results needed to distinguish such actions. You turned your back against the Great Lord. You are the traitor!
And Cynthia's is just gonna so pissed off. It's like, he's like, okay, so guys, you might need to do a save depending on what needs to be done here because of how big it's gonna be. But he's gonna be like, once again, I am no traitor. He's so pissed off, and then he's just gonna release.
All right now, so
Greg's thrown Braxton over one shoulder, switched the razor out for one of his family great swords. For one of his family great swords, and he's gonna start legging it the fuck out of here.
Lavinia is getting like backing away, like behind from the wall she's at. So she's like backing up to there, but she's still keeping her eyes on him. So she's like, interesting. I was unaware they could do that. I'll have to take notes.
Manea, what are you doing?
I'm chilling with other citizens. Yeah, baby, 'cause I
So
followed one
as you look around for citizens to chill with, you watch as there's not one in sight.
Oh, no. She was following them when they were evacuating and locking themselves in.
Okay, so you would be like somewhere in here.
I'd be in one of the houses, so.
Yeah, so yeah.
Coco beelines it towards Lavinia.
Okay.
Greg's gonna go into, I guess, the blacksmith shop.
But
Okay.
I have to look up something real
So
quick.
y'all are
just
wanting this
so
to be a fucking 1v1? Okay. Let's fucking do this.
He can take a piece of dragon.
Greg knows what the fuck a Dracolich is because he was trained by Greg. He was trained by Greg the Wise, who for fucking fun fought liches. The motherfucker's a goddamn insane magician.
You know what? Like, Lavinia at this point just like feels something stirring within her, something that she has never felt before.
It's called fear.
It's called
No.
a sense of loss because you're about to loot.
She actually like thinks for a second, and she's like,
Oh, she has a thought?
she's like,
There's not a thought behind those eyes, are there?
So,
and she
that's-
go. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Hold up.
Lavinia just thinks like, ah, and she actually goes to where Cynthius is. She actually goes over and like stands beside him.
So right before you do that, go ahead and do what you want to do first there, Stetson. Your breath.
Right now I'm trying to figure out because I'm trying to figure out what attacks he can do breath wise because I was gonna basically he was gonna charge up something and just release it on him.
Hold up.
Oh. There's a
That's why I said you guys might want to do a check just to save your asses.
Or like, I don't need to.
Well, we're all moved out of the way.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of explosions.
Oh, he just delayed.
Fuck. Ugh, fucking give me back my chain breaker.
No.
Fuck off. Trying to get my tools back.
Can Greg pull the sword out of Braxton carefully and perform lay on hands?
Go ahead and make me a medicine
can-
check for the pulling it out slowly.
Ha! Greg actually has skill in medicine for some reason. Don't
'Cause he's-
question why.
Because he's epic, that's why.
No, because I thought it was different. Hold on. Okay, so I got a 17.
There we go. He's
Plus
dead.
what is Greg's medicine? I thought. Well, so when I made it, I thought that was how good you are being able to actually heal people. Okay,
No,
what
it's
is
basically
17
it's medicine
plus 6?
is base 18 plus 6, that's 24. So medicine is basically
17.
determining what a wound is from, how old it is it infected, basically the diagnostics of a wound, or trying to make a wound basically like how to stop a wound or prevent a wound from getting worse. Sometimes it is determining how long a body has been dead, how it died.
Well, I know that now.
Oh. My god, I love this guy already.
Hey, I successfully made a bracelet out of chain.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Whose guy do you love?
This guy who just gave me an access to an entire armory.
Ooh, I love that guy.
Love this guy. Oh, he even said I have a taste for the finer things in life. Oh, that man.
So what are you gonna do here?
Right now, I'm waiting for the thing. But I'll just give you something right now. I wasn't supposed to show myself until later on.
Oh, you did. Of your own
Yes. So,
volition.
yes. So yes, I am the Dracolich. I am basically the keeper of Dracolich. I'm his fucking guard dog.
Yeah. Dog.
But after he kicked me out of the regime army, my goal is to kill Dracolich and take its place.
An epic gamer move. Get kicked out, come back, kill boss, don't elaborate, take position.
Okay, so Cynthius is gonna say, in his voice again, I'm not gonna say it because I can't, but he's like, once again, in a pissed off, more powerful tone, like, once again, I'm no traitor. I got kicked out of the regime because of that piss, overpowering, whatever you want to call him, because he has no trust in me, and he's just gonna release this powerful Kamehameha style
He's gonna shit on him.
lightning breath at the preacher.
Kamehameha.
Hey, Hamalama.
Kamehameha wave.
All right.
Master Chief using the Kamehameha wave.
So, hey,
Fortnite.
Greg and Braxton, make me
What?
a con
Aye.
save.
Con save for both of
Uh,
us.
Yep.
Greg
Hey,
and
you never said what happened when I tried to heal Braxton.
So you got a 24. So you managed to pull this very unfamiliar bone short sword out as you look it over, and it literally appears to be part of whatever this creature is that completely just stabbed him.
You just said foam.
as the wound is very much a unique wound, and he is currently suffering another 3 points of bleed.
With one hand, Greg just does a what you call it? Lay on hands. I got a 17 for con save.
Okay. And Braxton?
When I do it, goes or
I have a natural 25.
Alright. So as Stetson, as the Dracolich makes this massive lightning breath that reaches 90 feet long, 5 feet wide, hits him straight on as he gets a 17 for his dexterity save. Because you are literally on the short end of this beam, you feel the entirety of the blacksmith forgery kind of just shake in static, as you can even see metallic objects on the wall start to like spark in static, and you have the, you know how when you get into a certain area of like the magnetic field, you can feel the electricity in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not recommend touching anything metal right now.
Awesome.
Greg casually
it's-
wearing an entire metal suit.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
basically like if you were,
Oh,
around a high voltage generator.
Yeah,
And,
well, then he also,
you touch
then he
the
also
fucking
thinks
wires.
this could have been useful during the Chimera fight.
so Lavinia eventually, after that beam, will run over next to...
So did my lay on hands fix his wound?
It healed him up for what bleeding he has. So how much does your lay on hands do total?
I can do up to 10 because it's 5 times your paladin level.
So it does heal what bleeding he's had, but because the wound is so severe, you are either going to need some mass healing or an injury kit.
You could just ask, oh wait, no you can't.
Yeah, because for once Minea didn't stick by Greg.
Yes, see, the one time and it all goes downhill, you know?
Alright,
Alright,
so
roll
Lavinia,
out that
if
damage
you guys
there,
go-
Stetson.
Also, Zestin, if you get Braxton killed, you owe me whatever I need to buy Braxton to buy Red a new model.
So what was it again? I was
12d10.
a 12 d10s. Fuck, I only have one d10, so I have to roll that 12 times. I now keep a calculator on so I know. No, that's a
Calendar.
no calculator.
I love calendars.
Where the fuck's my d10? Okay, I think I found my. Yep, I found my d10. Okay.
It's in hell.
2 plus 10 plus 10 plus 6 plus
Oh, and if anything,
10
Naya
plus
wouldn't let Greg die. He's useful.
6 plus.
We're talking
What?
about Braxton.
How many
Oh.
times do I have to roll this?
Right now that makes 5.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am on 6, but how much do I have to roll?
12. So what? So you rolled a 2, a 10, a 10, a 6, a 10, a 6.
Okay, so that's 6 I rolled so far. Here's number 7. A 3.
Braxton gets one
Plus-
bitch sticker from Manea.
As it rolls on to the ground, does it count? 10 plus 7 plus 9 plus
Oh yeah, you have been hit. I wonder by what.
7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
One
5,
more.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, make it a big fat 90. Yep, 10. So that's 90 damage right there.
Alright. So as you unleash this absolute static-inducing, thunder-slapped 90 points of thunder damage as you literally just start beaming this massive Tesla gun worth of a beam of electricity straight through him. Emphasis on straight through him.
Yeah, I'm guessing physical attacks don't work on him.
But he's gonna
Listen,
after
I can see it.
that breath. After he done the breath, he's just gonna go. I'm not weak as you think.
You say that,
debatable.
but you just wasted your breath upon smoke. Think again, kiddo.
That means you're not weak, but that means you're not intelligent.
So he knows it's Lavinia now, but I don't know if he knows the Prismagica family, like the only member of the Prismagica family.
Alright, which will bring us to the top of the order. Manea is currently hiding, Braxton dying, Lavinia, you're up.
Trying.
Heavy emphasis on the dying because Braxton literally has like 25 health.
No, Greg killed him for 5.
Lavinia merely says that she, Lavinia asks if he knows who she is, because I assume he probably does.
To assume.
It doesn't matter. You will all die the same. A traitor's death.
And Lavinia says, I am Lavinia Prismagica, sole heir to the Prismagica family. And this, as much as it confuses me to say it, is my ally. I intended to save his life earlier, but it seems that we're in battle together. Know that I am a lot more intelligent, but I'm sure that 2 minds work better than 1. So,
Then unfortunately, last name you will know is Shalor.
I'll remember.
I'm assuming.
I'll remember to dictate that on your obituary.
What's your obituary?
And
doubled
with
down and called him a nerd.
Lavinia is about to okay, DM. Remember what I said about the Grubbery's ability to basically conjure things?
Or DM, can I go
Depends.
Old Testament on this motherfucker?
Well,
Would
I'm guessing since the Grubbery didn't really need that. Since the Grubber didn't need that beholder anymore, he kind of ate him.
Right. You dropped something.
And
Fucking nuts.
yeah. How much did we eat in terms of that fight with the zombies and the blights and the?
About 20 corpses.
Can I bring it out?
Nerd.
Kythos?
What?
The Kythos?
Oh no! We agreed on something. You said that it would take about 20 to get it out. Well,
Send it back to me just to reconfirm. Just to refresh my memory.
all right.
So since they know his name, everyone knows his name, but he doesn't know who he is though.
All right. So DM, this is kind of rule of cool here, but you said about 20, so yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, do I have one of these?
Did I
Bless.
not? Ooh, over here maybe? Where the hell am I supposed to go? So one problem about changing the look of a game is it looks so fucking different. Fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm a dumbass. There's a ladder right there.
I may have
I'll
fucked
confirm
up.
that. No! There's a snark! No! Snarks are coming for me. I'm afraid.
I don't believe I have for.
Oh no, Hasbro Games is coming for me.
Oh,
Is
Cynthia.
Hasbro Games coming for you?
Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna.
Okay, cool. Got the bike chain off.
Figure
Back
none
to
of my. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so. What do I have that'll basically.
Should have just left the guy in the vent alone. Easily solved it. Not doing your job. Fuck.
We're just gonna use this for sake of argument.
Yeah.
From Lavinia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess you could say it's for the sake of sanity.
Oh,
Out.
trust me on.
Out.
Okay, I'm leaving.
So, Lavinia base, like, this thing is huge. Like, this thing is freaking huge.
Well, for sake
Ooh,
of
that-
size, it's not going to be able to fit. But this thing is about as big as the Dracolich.
Okay.
And Lavinia says, as I stated.
But is it as big as Giant Runch?
Yes, actually, because it's 5e. That block says size gargantuan.
Ties.
So,
Lunch.
But what about Giga Runch?
Organic Norfolk.
The size. Brunch.
Size. Runch.
Brunch is
In other
its
words,
own
this thing
font
is
size, but-
basically 150 feet tall.
Oh,
so
nice.
half the size of the Runch.
And how tall is Dracolich?
About 100.
He's taller
Maybe
than
120.
Dracolich.
But yeah, this thing's massive.
It's not what
So,
I'm told.
Yeah. Lavinia says, let me introduce you to a beast that was not often spoke of. I present to you the Astral Dreadnought.
It's kinda.
Greg's just looking out a window down at the fight. Fuck, I need to figure out where Ninea is.
When she's gone, you'll never see her again. Boom.
Okay, so, Lavinia's like, Lavinia's prepared here. And, okay, so, DM, you're gonna need the stats on this one.
Working
Well,
on
of
it.
course.
I can just send it to you.
Just like
You're gonna need
father
it more than
before
me.
her. He is good at disappearing.
I know, but, like, I just need you to see it so I can show you what I'm gonna do with it.
You love it so much, why don't you marry it?
Alright, so,
like, I don't know the Dracolich's HP and the,
of
his
course you
AC
don't.
and all that, because this ain't technically supposed to be a fight!
Oh, look.
Okay.
It's a rocket.
Okay, yeah, I see. I have his AC. Never mind. I found it.
So
right there,
yeah.
my guy.
Okay, so first off, thanks to the grubbery, there is now a 150-foot cone of pure anti-magic.
Oh, you bitch! Damn it!
And how the fuck are we going to heal our
Potions.
downed fighter?
Yeah, but that's like such a bitch way to do it. Ugh.
Well, you said there's now a
So-
150-foot cone of, so like going outwards or like which way? What are we doing?
So he's able to create an anti-magic cone.
From
At the start of each
himself?
of its turn. Yeah, at each of its turn, the dreadnought decides which way the cone faces. It doesn't function while the dreadnought's eye is closed or while it's blinded. So as long as his eye is open, if he points at something with that eye, if he like looks at something, it's in an anti-magic cone.
Oh, it's like a
Go one-
beholder. Oh, it's like, oh.
So I'm guessing straight at this guy.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be about that.
I have to look this shit up just to get an idea.
So anything passed in between these lines cannot be cast with magic.
So Greg, you're
Mother
probably gonna want to go behind us.
yeah, Greg and Manea have to get behind you somehow. With
You're
that
going to need
thing.
to push past the whole fight and exit.
You know what? It's a good thing Greg owns a hammer. I'll just make holes through walls.
No, you ain't.
Why not?
Property damage is not gamer. I mean, it's also not legal, so I mean, like, don't.
And
In fact,
and depending on how much this guy's health is that this is gonna be a 2-part fight or a
So
two-session
do
fight.
you want us to be involved in it too? I wouldn't.
That's up to you guys. Like, I want it to be a 1v1.
Currently, your 1v1 is going pretty downhill real quick. But anyway,
It was
besides
only one. It was only one attack. Dang.
That shizzled.
chiseled. Okay, this is my new favorite word.
For straight, for shizzle.
Chisel.
Does that
Shizzle.
end your turn, Lavinia?
Well, Lavinia says, like, well, she's gonna try to cast a psychic spell at him
Schnizzle.
because
You're not going to be
physical
able to
attacks.
cast the psychic spell due to there being an anti-magic cone.
Okay, so yeah, I can't do anything, but neither can he. Not with any magic anyway.
his body just disappears and we learn.
What's
He
funny is he can't do. I think he can't do physical attacks on me because I'm made of fucking bones.
You actually
Lavinia's-
can. It's
Yeah, just has to be bludgeoning because you know.
Lavinia is going to ask. Lavinia asks if Grubbery can use his massive freaking body to shield her.
Just land on the guy. Be like a high school. Just be like an elementary bully as the fat kid and just sit on him.
But yeah, the Astral Dreadnought has quite a few tricks up its sleeves, so be prepared. Yeah. Anyway, that does it for my turn. If the Grubbery is allowed to shield me a little bit.
Yep.
right.
So
The
the Grubbery has
Grubbery
turned
takes
into the
it.
Astral Dreadnought.
Yeah, how do you spell that?
Astral
Oh, I-
Dreadnought?
Astral-
Astral Dreadnought. I know that was probably.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
I was, for some reason, I was expecting the Astral Dreadnought to look more like a robot.
Why? It has Astral in the name.
I don't know. Why wouldn't it look like a robot? Lavinia?
Well, I mean,
it has Dreadnought in the name, which is what made me think robot.
Yeah, Lavinia's gonna pull out a fucking Megazord for this shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, but for some reason, I don't want to do a Gozer game. I don't know why.
So, does that end your turn?
yep.
Alright, next up is going to be
Fucking-
Cynthia's.
And so Cynthia's just gonna go like, I know you're made of smoke. And you're
Why
Freeze
don't you come
him.
catch? Why don't you come catch this smoke?
but Cynthia's just like, I know you're made of smoke. Can you handle the breeze? And he's just gonna start flapping his wing to make a fucking like wind current.
Okay.
And it's not gonna be him flying because I know that takes 2 actions, but he's just gonna basically make a fucking fan right now, just flap his wings to
And
to basically
essentially, all
see-
you're really doing is stirring up his robe and his cape, making it fly full anime fight style.
My God, dramatic billowing.
And hey, with that joke that you made with the smoke, keep it up. I'm gonna just start blowing smoke up your ass.
Oh.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, because pretty much
Damn, doesn't enjoy compliments.
there is pretty much not. I know there's stuff that I could do, but I just can't think of because smoke. What is there to do besides just make it dissipate or whatever you want to call it?
Really? Devils only appear in the 3rd edition. Starting in the 3rd edition.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Does that end your turn?
I'm thinking. Because I literally have what you posted, plus the thing that you shared to me. Just look and see what I can make up. Bitch, you gave me a fucking AC lower than what it says on the stat block, but a hit point higher than what it says.
Which do you want? The hit points or the AC?
Yes.
Both. Okay, I'm just kidding. This is fine. Okay. With me being in a Dracolich form, can I still spend my player token?
Yeah, you're still a player.
Okay, I'm gonna use my player token to see his weaknesses.
All right. So you're going to use a player token. So, Bel Shalor is immune to any and all physical attacks, any necrotic, acid, and cold damage. He is resistant to fire, and he takes all other damage normally.
Wait,
Wait.
did it say did it say he's resistant to thunder damage?
He is immune to all physical damage, necrotic, acid, and cold. And he is
What
resistant.
about radiant damage?
He's undead.
Which that shit is out of luck until I can think of something that might help, because all my attacks is bludgeoning and slashing and all of them, which is all physical types.
And he is resistant to fire. All other damage is normal.
So,
Being he is a undead, obviously the radiant does double damage.
alright.
If if there's something I can do that Lavinia might help with, I can definitely do it because I to be honest, if this has to be a two session fight, it'll have to be it. I just don't want it to be.
Oh, it's going to have to be because you've dealt 0 damage to him so far, and we're about to come up to midnight.
Yeah, and midnight's usually when we call it, unless people do stay on there longer. Okay,
You
so
call it.
well, it's not because of me call. It's usually 12 o'clock is when you call it off. Anyways, it's just we stay longer because people wants to stay on longer. Time is from 8 to midnight. It doesn't say it doesn't say 8 to whenever we want to.
Technically, 8 to midnight is a suggestion because it's never started at exactly 8. And it's never ended at exactly midnight.
Okay, so is there a way where I can make one of my attacks radiant, or have Lavinia help me with that?
No.
Well,
Unfortunately.
Greg's got this.
there's one thing I can do.
What's that?
Well, if the DM will allow it, if the astral dreadnought were to swallow him, he'd be ported, as in like he'd be gated to a demiplane that can be entered by no other means except the wish spell. So basically, if I swallow him, he is pocket dimension mazed.
Something like that
Which is
I will
probably-
not be able to allow, just because that is a wee bit broken.
Why can it be like how we were in the fucking mirror mazes but he can get out one way?
Well, the only way for him to get out would be by the wish spell or by the creature's ability itself. So he opens the gate, he decides who goes in or out, or they get the wish spell. That's the only way they can leave. A creature can leave the plane only by using magic that enables planar travel, such as the plane shift spell. It resembles a stone cave roughly 1,000 feet in diameter with a ceiling 100 feet high, like a stomach. It contains the remains of the dreadnought's past meals. It can't be harmed from within the demiplane if the dreadnought dies. The demiplane disappears. Everything inside it appears around the corpse. The demiplane is otherwise indestructible.
Well, I guess if that's the case, then I guess my turn ends because it seems like I want to do something with a big fight, but I get shit for attack or anything because I'm fighting something that is immune to fucking everything that I have.
The other thing I can do is, if you can stagger him, I might be able to perform one of the tasks.
The only thing I can knock him prone is with my wing attack, but it costs 2 action.
Well, what I have in store costs 3 actions.
Will I be able to do that since I technically used the action?
For what?
The wing attack. To see if I can knock him prone.
You can certainly.
Okay, so he's gonna the Dracolich. So each character within 10 feet of the Dracolich. So Kana needs to make a DC save or a dexterity save.
All right, just that'll be
So
the
what's
grubbery
the
that
DC?
does.
I have it. I'll tell her if she made it or not.
So what's the DC?
Like I said, like I said, I'll tell you if you guys make it or not.
Hold on, like what Dex? Is it Dex?
Dex save, yeah.
All right, let me. So that 18, 19, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, and
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm waiting for you because you have to do it too.
34.
You definitely passed. She met. It was a 21.
Gosh dang it.
And if they must succeed a DC save of 21 or take 14 bludgeoning damage or 2d6 plus 7 and be knocked prone.
So yeah, he passed.
Yeah, and you just met. So I don't know if that's technically as a save or not.
You have to meet or beat.
So she did meet it. So you guys are both saved, and basically after beating his wings, the Dracolich flies up half of his speed.
Lavinia, I'm just gonna like wing it when my turn comes up. I don't.
And that basically ends it for my turn.
Next would be Shalor.
Did Justin leave?
I
Yeah.
believe so, yes.
Yeah, that he did. So in that case, do we want to end it here?
No, I want to get to Greg's turn.
Alright, so we'll at least go to the bottom of the order.
Greg and Manea going through the house. Houses.
Meanwhile, I'm bet the artificer who's in there or wherever they are is wondering what the hell's going on out there.
Fuck.
So,
DM, what can I inform you of what I was going to do and see if you'll allow it? So, I was gonna the grubbery was gonna use psychic projection, cost 3 actions. Each creature within 60 feet of the dreadnought must make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw, taking 15 2d10 plus 4 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
what is that? Astral projection?
Psychic projection.
Psychic.
Do potions count as magic relative for the anti-magic field?
No.
Cool.
This is a thing that only the dreadnought can do. I'm trying to look it up, see if it's a thing. There's astral projection, but not psychic. But I guess it's a thing that only
You
the.
said it's not only the astral. Okay, psychic projection. Each creature within 60 feet of the astral dreadnought must make 19 or take 2d10 plus 4 psychic damage. Okay.
Fuck.
Bless you.
So it could do a maximum of 24.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's part of his stat block, so yeah, you're good.
All right.
So,
Plus, I think that will work on him.
yeah.
That one hurt.
So the Shalor is going to reach out with his left hand and go to grab something. And in the middle of doing so, in the dream that you had all had, dealing with the skeletal being of which you had all interacted with in your previous dream, with the site, You watch as he grabs that exact site and goes to strike Dracolich with it, with a 12 plus 18 to hit, so 30 does indeed hit.
Wait, what happened?
So, in the dream, you had all interacted with some form of death as you had assumed it, or you assumed it to be Dracolich, as it had reached for a scythe on numerous occasions for some of you. Shalor has just, out of thin air, summoned that exact scythe. It's currently striking up with Need to add a dice element.
My character's gonna look up at Greg and be like, I was fist fighting him in a dream. What are white lines for?
Alright. So he takes 72 points of slashing and 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, those white lines are for the anti-magic field, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh, nice. So my
Yeah.
character's definitely gonna die soon if I don't get help.
Manea can heal you up. I'm fairly certain she's got a shitty health potion around for you.
Please, deliver that
Don't.
soon. Brex needs new dire needles. He also needs, the hole in his chest fixed.
Nah, you'll
Can I
live.
fix him? Can I use one of his own healing potions to fix him?
Alright, so after Shalor is a unknown entity that will come in later. Now Greg.
First, can I use a health potion to heal Braxton properly?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to take one of Braxton's health potions, pour it down
I
his
don't have
throat.
any health potions.
Damn it. How many do I have?
Plenty.
That's not
Enough.
well. Yes, I have many, but do I have enough that I want to share?
If you don't share, I'm going to fireball your home. Nea will
you're
follow you. Will follow you home. Will follow Greg home, and fireball his kids.
You're going to fireball a Viking-esque village that's surrounded by a probably 50-meter high stone wall.
She's done worse for less.
You are like a stone cold business executive. Eye of Thundara, give me suit beyond suit.
You see, you have described her so perfectly.
Okay. Braxton gets one minor health potion.
I am
Much does
I
my
Greg.
health potion
am shocked.
Yeah.
Laugh.
So a minor will give you 25 health, right?
Now I
So
have
what about
to
an
But
of
does it
age
heal
person?
the hole in the chest?
The hole in the chest is there. It's gonna stay there unless an injury kit or a form of healing magic to sew it up is used. The healing potion is
Wait.
basically just keeping him on his feet and alive, but he is bleeding out quickly.
Do I have anything I could use to actually put pressure on that wound?
You mean
You
put
could use
pressure
your
on the
grass
big ass
hide
hole?
and basically like wrap it around him.
Like make a tourniquet.
You could
Greg's
plug
cape
the hole.
is a very big item to make into a tourniquet.
Dude, It's called turning him into a burrito.
Literally, turn the bitch into
Actually-
a burrito.
Wait, is there any materials in the blacksmith Greg could use?
Make an investigation check.
You have excess clothes. You have the blacksmith clothes, the regular civilian clothes.
No, those are Greg's disguise clothes.
Sorry, new teammate. You're not important. You're not more important than my new disguise clothes. Got on your own terms.
17. Or wait,
Just-
you said investigation? What's in
So on the shelf
what's my
with various, very obvious healing items, you do find a couple moderate injury kits.
Okay, can Greg use an injury
Is a
kit?
moderate gonna be enough to close the fucking hole in my stomach?
Two
Anything-
might be.
Well,
For what you've got, a minor would have been enough, but this is a moderate, so it'll do it even faster.
Alright, so now I just need to make a
Can I-
medicine check.
can I
Yep,
heal
gonna make a medicine check.
the fucking hole in my chest?
Will be more like the stomach area, like right where the soft spot of your rib cage is.
Alright, I got a
The
23.
fucking hole in me! Fix it!
All right, so as you basically
I don't
just
like
literally
this.
just rip, Chrissy, wake up! So as you literally just rip Braxton's shirt in half, take the injury kit and you start stitching up this massive just stab wound that's going clean through. You flip him over and you drop a bunch of this coagulating liquid that basically heals any internal organal damage. Being that this is moderate, it will take a full turn for it to stop the bleeding, as you then just bandage him up.
Use a little bit of rack embrace just to cauterize everything.
Just a fucking massive goddamn beam of fire comes from the sky, pierces through the roof, and just. Oh, look! Its shield's shut now! I should use this for welding!
Greg has.
It's like taking a welding torch to a fucking wound to go ahead and cauterize that. I would say.
No!
It's like-
No! You do not want to use an oxyacetylene to cauterize a
listen.
wound.
If the flame is blue, it's good enough for you.
No, man, we're beyond the blue flame.
If it is white, it
Hey,
seems
tell
just
that to the
right!
guy who,
If it's red,
No! Stop! I work with
if you're
oxyacetylene
bleeding,
torches.
if you're bleeding
No!
red, you're gonna be dead.
You know what? That's fair enough. What if you're bleeding blue?
Oh,
Oh man!
Then the other color is the one for you.
All of a sudden, like just use friggin' the friggin' divine fire on a wound. Next thing you know, the battle is interrupted as a scream at such a high pitch, only friggin' dogs could hear it. Cuts through the silence.
Yeah, and Greg just turns Braxton into fucking fish fillets.
Yeah, the next thing you know, you just hear this. Just
Greg also incinerates himself because he stood right next to Braxton.
and Greg incinerates whatever fucking citizens that are around him.
Yeah, this isn't the normal wrath embrace. This is just Greg's pissed off now, so it just the whole building's
So instead
just
of wrath
gone.
embrace, it's embrace the rage.
No, it's
It's
the
embracing.
Greg and
Literally too angry.
I
to
miss the rage! Alright, so Greg, you use an injury kit on Braxton, you use a minor health potion on him. Dope.
So you know what Greg's gonna do now? Now that his teammate's not dying, Greg take some of the leftover like cotton and bandaging material from the kit he used, puts it in his ears so he can't hear anyone, and he's going to sit down and focus on his hammer.
Okay.
There's not shit he can do in this fight right now.
With that being said, we'll go ahead and end here, and we will pick up this boss fight next time. I strongly
Dragon Ball
suggest
Z.
take what information you know so far.
So Brax is no longer dying. That my character is no longer dying, and there's a giant smoky grim reaper and a dragon fighting.
God damn it! So, literally, what I would recommend is take what information you know, and that is what Stetson used for his player token, as well as what he has rolled, and try to formulate some sort of strategic plan.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm
Not
doing.
squishy.
If you
That's the
if
plan.
you remember at the beginning of this episode, Greg's weapons are now holy, which means radiant damage.
Don't
Right.
worry. Manea always has a plan.
The first thing
Braxton's
first,
gonna throw
one,
rocks
you need
at
to
it.
hit him, and two, you can only do but so much damage.
Wait, is
Oh
he
no,
immune
my
to
plan is
bludgeoning?
simply
I need
He is
somebody
immune
to
to
say-
all physical, necrotic, cold, and acid, and he is resistant to fire and thunder.
So I
Which
can't kill
It's
it with
sort of
rocks.
Greg's thing.
So if you throw a rock at it, it's just going to go through it.
So what if I throw an even bigger rock?
It's just going to go right through him.
Bigger one?
It is literally like throwing a rock at smoke.
What if Greg thunder charged and
Water. We need water.
radiant charged and then wrath embraced?
We need lots of water.
One way to find out.
Okay.
I'm willing to
also-
want to run this risk next time. I'm gonna throw water on him and see if it does anything.
Do you have
The,
any water handy?
I'm gonna take a piss on the motherfucker.
That's Greg's thing!
That's
Okay, wait, real quick. Where am I and where's Greg and Brack? Oh,
Greg and Braxton are in the
wow, that's so far
are in the
away.
blacksmith, and
Dude, wait for
you're
the
in
day.
a
Oh, no.
DM.
It seems
For,
like
um,
Manea's getting out alone.
For our Mace's Bard Psychic buddy, do you want to make the stats for that guy, and then I just fill in like the blanks of what type of bard he is and that stuff?
Is that what that was all about?
Message? Yeah.
Wait, there's smoke, there's fire.
Since he would be an NPC controlled by you, it
At
would
that
make
point, he
sense
would
for
just
you
have
to make-
NPC stats.
Well, I have no fucking clue what those are.
Oh.
Because I can't have two characters. So, he has just become an NPC controlled by you, if anyone he's ever seen, but voiced by me.
Right.
So, like an inverse version of,
Well, you could still control him as
Dagon.
like a companion, but he would be not blocked out like a character.
no, but it's funnier this way because I can actually make him a bard of sea shanties this way.
I mean, like, I honestly, let's hope this goes well with the fight. Also, I'm surprised nobody laughed at the joke I told earlier.
I missed it.
I said that Minea, when she's expressed how little she cares, is like, you're like a stone cold business executive. Eye of Thundara, give me suit beyond suit.
Uh-huh.
You see,
That was funny, gosh dang it.
I'm lost.
Nobody-
when playing Minea, I become as cold as a businesswoman.
Yeah, you ever watch Thundercats? Eye of
In a
Thundara, give
morgue
me
I have not.
sight.
in the Antarctic.
Give me
Not
sight
in a
beyond.
very long time.
I just punned it up because business executives wear suits. Give me suit beyond suit.
I am not going to do a pity laugh because that would be worse than laughing fakely.
Well, hopefully we can take this guy. I mean, psychic attacks will work on him. Well, I mean, yeah,
Call
like
him a
it,
loser.
I
Call
mean,
him a
I could see
poo-poo-head.
I could see why the DM didn't allow me to just have the Dreadnought swallow him because that would have killed it in one hit.
Yeah.
Call him a loser.
I mean,
Stinky.
in theory, a level 20 Greg with Remazer could kill people in one hit if he were just straight fighter. Because I'd have so many extra attacks and I think 3 or 4 accent surges.
That's not one hit. That's 5
That's
hits.
not. I was gonna say it's not one hit.
Technically, okay, in one round.
Okay.
I could
One
kill
turn.
one cycle.
Well, to under like getting mazed in D&D is a fate worse than death.
Well, not really. Because most of the time, the maze makes you just complete it and then you're done. That's if it's going after the maze spell itself.
Oh, if you do Planescape, there is a place called Sigil, and the person who operates that area, the Lady of Pain, is this immortal, invincible goddess who the worst thing they can do to you is maze you. And I guess someone thought they could outsmart the Lady of Pain. Big mistake. They
Oh,
said
you
they-
mean? Oh, you mean the queen of the multiverse?
Yeah, she's called the Lady of Pain.
Yeah, the Lady of Pain. Tasha decided, oh hey, I want to try to go there, even though she said no gods allowed. And then, while
Yeah.
a party of 4 adventurers was like, hey Tasha, look over here, the Queen of Pain was just like, maze, and and now Tasha's stuck in the maze.
Yeah, it's like this is like that's the worst thing she can do to you is maze you. And
Which is a
someone thought they,
horrifying thought because Tasha can actually escape the maze and is slowly getting out of the maze.
yeah, and they decided to play a Minotaur. They said, "Oh, I've been mazed, have I? You bet you've been mazed. Well, guess what? Minotaurs can never be lost in a maze."
Well, prepare to be amazed.
Well, they said, "Okay, no, you know where the maze is. You know where the exit is.
Prepare to be amazed.
It's like, you know exactly where the
Wow.
exit is. It's exactly." So they wound up in like a straight hall, in like a hallway. It's like, this isn't a maze. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. In fact, you know exactly where the exit is, and it is exactly 100, it is exactly 100 million miles down that straight hall.
I think I'd rather.
Yeah, it's like that's what she'll do. It's like, yep, 100 million miles down that straight hall. Newman.
Yep.
Yo, there's a
I
gun.
would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
now
there's
you.
a gunslinger variation of fighter.
There
That
is.
looks
Thank
cool.
you, Matthew Mercer.
Yep.
Non-official Therefore,
champion the? I know it's not official. Is champion the only? Why is champion the only one on D&D Beyond to be shown for the fighter martial archetypes?
Because you probably
You
don't
did-
own all the other books.
What?
Because you probably don't
Because
own all the other books.
D&D
Oh,
Beyond
yeah.
has paywalls to all their content.
You know what would be awesome?
What?
If D&D gave you like one-time use codes in all of your D&D books, because
Yeah, I feel like you
they're
mentioned this
fucking.
before.
I have indeed, because they're like 60 fucking bucks.
I mean, I just got the Strixhaven book from an arcade for 5,000 tickets.
Oh wait, can you show me that one again, real quick?
Like cover?
Like, show the cover.
Bury it
Yeah.
under all my other books real quick.
I'll see you guys next week.
No, you won't.
This fits this one.
Yeah, you
I
will.
will.
Yeah,
I
I know.
will.
I'm screwing you.
Luckily, I have one more week before I will be unavailable for the rest of October.
See, mine. I have the collector's edition because I'm a loser.
I will be available next week, but not the week after or the rest of October. I'll be back in November.
So,
Well, I will miss you.
I'm applying at a supervisor position at my store because I want more money and I want to do something stocking, and that seems to be the only open full-time stocking job.
Oh, I love stocking people.
So
I mean,
if
shells.
I get it, I may end up having to disappear because I might not be able to get Sunday nights off, and I might have to work Sunday
Oh,
nights.
Same here. I have to work Sunday, so that's why I won't be here.
No,
Like-
this would probably be like a permanent thing if I'm unable to get Sunday nights off.
Oh dear. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys.
Alrighty.
You'll see it.
I will see you all next week.
Yes, sir. You will.